D from Killingsworth says, how about some fried squirrel biscuits and gravy this morning? Well, that's the breakfast of champions. Tommy and the Bunch at Cotton Eye Joe say, hey, Birds, let's go. Man, they do good work for us. Thank you, guys. Wingo, Kentucky, ready for the dog show? Dog show. Gunnersville's ready. Tennessee says, let's go. Burge, I'm delivering a load at 3 a.m. in Boston, but I'm ready. Super Trucker ready for all 5. The Rocket City, we are there. Boaz, Alabama, the Messers are rolling. We are ready in South Korea. Well, how about that? I'm laughing in Illinois. Hey, Burge, Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Hey, baby, we were born ready. Yes, you were. And here they come rolling in from all over. A caffeinated Mormon says, I'm ready. That's good. We got Speedy. We got Adler. Greg is still out. He and Lisa will start the journey home today. So they've been grateful for all your prayers. They've been there with their friends. It's certainly difficult. It's certainly hard. It's emotional. But to God be the glory. He's been glorified through the whole thing, according to the report from Greg. So they'll be working their way back today. Got a call yesterday. Hey, what's going on with Greg? And I, told Gary the thing. Yeah, it's awful. Hey, if you want me to come up there, I will. And I said, well, Gary, we've been talking about it.
Yeah.
I was hoping you would have already. Well, look, I know. I mean, it's only been a few weeks since last time I was up there, and I don't want to overstay or I don't, man. I don't have to be on. I really don't. I mean, if you don't want me up there, that's fine. I mean, I understand. I mean, you don't want to be on too much, but everywhere I go, and every time I post something on Facebook, something I'm cooking, something I'm doing, people say, when are you gonna be on the show again? So anyway,
today's the day.
I told some woman, I said, well, Rick told me I need to be on about a 6-8 week rotation. And she said, well, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So,
but I don't have to be on.
But I mean, I'm good. So anyway.
Well, I can't wait for the update on filling the pool up.
Well, we got that
hear
today.
all about that.
Well, I will tell you this too. Now he's going to come in here angry. He's upset about a few things.
Or just angry?
No, he's just angry about things.
About things.
He's real upset about people that keep dumping their trash at the farm. He's real mad about that. He's mad about Facebook and some of the haters on Facebook. He's mad about that.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's
look. Haters will hate.
They will. And I told him, I said, Gary,
got to move on, man.
So Gary, if you got to be part of something like this, that comes with it.
Some people wake up to hate.
Yeah, they do.
I just don't see the world that way.
So anyway, he's coming in, and so we will talk to Gary on the show today. So if you're coming in the Vox seats today, obviously you're disappointed because Greg's not here, and that's understandable. But you also understand that nothing we can really do about that. But Gary will be a nice little bonus for you. He'll come in and you'll get some Gary time because I told him.
Yeah,
I said, now you can't pop in and then leave before the Vox seats because they'll be disappointed.
Yeah, and that's always the struggle. Around 20 minutes before they get here, he'll be like, well, I better head on. You almost have to time down. No, do not leave.
Hey, I-10, I'm out.
People are pulling up thinking you're here.
Hey, some of us got things we got to do. I got to get on that dozer.
You got to give the people what they want, Gary.
That's right.
Yes. Hey, little Adler, I ain't got to come up there. I mean, I got stuff to do. So, but everywhere I go. So he's so he'll be here.
I got very little sleep. Very little sleep.
What happened? What happened, buddy?
Well, where we live, we had storms.
We did.
That just kept rumbling.
Mm-hmm.
It's full of lightning.
Mm-hmm.
So
at times it sounded like cannons going off.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I've got a dog that doesn't like that.
Oh gosh.
And buddy, let me tell you something. It is sad what we've become. It really is. I haven't announced to Terry. I'm like, so this is us.
Yep.
as we were going to bed, we were putting box fans all around the house just to try to knock the noise down from the light thunder stuff to where.
Well, you trying to keep the dogs from hearing it?
Just Jack can't hear it.
Do you realize how good their ears are?
I know. It's just a form of defense, I guess. And that didn't work. About, let me see here. The first round came through, and we had the TV on and kind of preoccupied. About 11:30 though, the first outside.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
And then like somebody had a flashlight at the window.
How was it at the window? Okay, all right.
And then I would hear, I'd see the lightning, and then I'd go, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I was like, oh wow, it's on us. Thunder's following, and I'm like, man. And here, sure enough, here I hear pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Bumping into the wall. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Bumping into the bed.
I mean, he cannot take it.
Pitter patter. And I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, well, let's just see if it stops. And it settled for a little bit. And then about 12:15, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. I'm like, well, that's it. And so I put him in the garage. We have this huge like industrial fan that you can get at one of your home improvement stores to really kind of circulate air in there and stuff like that. And he's got him like a little bed set up in there, and it sounds like there's a jet engine in the garage with that when that fan's on.
Sure.
So I'm like, I'll just put him in here, let him settle, put a little light on for him, and he'll be good. And that's what I've become. At midnight, I'm in my underwear trying to get him.
That's who you are now.
Yeah, that's who I am.
That's your normal life.
Yeah. And and look, and we've gone to the vet, and I love all of y'all. Y'all have given us so many suggestions. We've gone to the vet. We've got prescriptions for anxiety and storms and what to give him. He's like a super dog. Nothing hardly affects him. It's the craziest
Now, which
thing.
one is this again?
This is Jag. This is the
older one.
The
so
red,
it's yours.
The red, yeah.
It's yours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's your dog.
And so, and plus, I mean, a lot of that stuff, it has a lingering effect. It lasts almost 24 hours.
Have you ever tried bourbon in his water?
Yeah, about to.
Okay.
I mean, and you can even can even just start petting him and hold him. And it's like he looks at you like, I can't help it. And
so this is, you can't, I mean, you have to live your life hoping it never storms.
Right.
Have you considered fentanyl?
Yeah. Well, Adler, Adler at rickburgessshow.com.
So the reason why I chose the garage is because I can't deal with him being soaking wet, because he's the only dog I know that wants to go out in it. It's like he goes to the door to go out in what he's scared of.
But you've told us this before. What is that? What is that? Why would
I know? And look, again, I
have to know what it is.
I love all of you. Y'all aren't texting anything I don't know. We start 2 hours out. We start an hour and a we've gone to the vet. We can read instructions on the bottle. We do that. Nothing works with this dog.
You don't get all
but I mean, everybody starts.
They're just trying to help.
Everybody starts texting like, I don't know.
They're trying to help.
And
I know you're frustrated.
I'm sorry, I've only got about 2 hours
You're
sleep.
sleep deprived
I apologize
because
all of you.
of this right here.
I love y'all.
I mean,
dang it, I'm tired because of a dang dog. Anyway, so the last time I put him out, we have a little covered breezeway porch type deal, and it's even got like a little couch out there. We can watch TV or something.
Sure.
So he's got like the cool setup. He'll go out and lay in the grass and just he's soaking wet, full of mud. Next thing I know, I'm giving him a bath, and I didn't want that, so I put him in the garage. It's a nice setup. If I was a dog, I'd be like, hey, this is pretty cool out here, And so when I woke up at 3, the storm had come through. So I go straight to the garage, and the other 2 dogs are like, please don't pull us in. We're good. We're fine. And he's at the door, looking at me. I'm like, hey, look, let's go in. He barges in the house. I'm like, whoa. What about the dog? So I'm trying to negotiate with the dog. Whoa. I didn't say go inside. You're out here while I take a shower, so you can kind of come down a little bit. So just hang out here. So I close the door, go get a shower. I come in. I start walking around the yard. Jack, where are you? Jack, I can't find him. Where are you? He's over in the corner of the house on the north side in the corner, just looking at the fence. And I'm like, good, bless your heart. So I hope and pray. I closed the bedroom door. He seemed to be calmed down a little bit. So I put him back in with the other 2, and he went and laid down on his little dog bed. But, guys, I got about 2 hours. He was up and down all night. All night.
Calvin Speedy Wilburn.
And just when I thought I could go back to sleep, the thunder clapped outside like it was sitting on the house and woke me up. But, there's some of y'all going to real jobs today, so I'm fine.
Well, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, so we're back. I'll update you, too, on the program. Successful trip to the doctor with Mom and me yesterday. We'll talk about that. So, anyway.
Successful in whose eyes?
Well, I'll just tell it. And I'll let y'all have all your commentary.
All right.
Speaking of that, Safe Step walk-in tubs.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we talked bone density at the doctor yesterday. We did. You know, let me tell you something. Aging parents, they got issues.
Rick.
They got a lot going on. I mean, so Safe
Let's
Step.
not say it like that.
Well, look, it's true. They know that. I mean, you sit there and look at them and say, God love you. I mean, so let's say the bathroom is a place of concern.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to get, God forbid, nobody wants to get that call. Mama, daddy, grandmama, granddaddy, you know, some tripped and fell in trying to get in the tub. Nobody wants that call.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we've done stories here where people's fall in the bathtub. I mean, the bathroom was like, they didn't recover. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have something like that going on, here's a wonderful idea. Let's just resolve it. Okay. So Safe Step walk-in tub said, let's take all that away. No, we're not going to make you, we're going to go in there. We're going to take that step over traditional tub and we're going to put in a beautiful walk-in tub. And man, they've got some really, really beautiful, beautiful tubs. And instead of that kind of being a daunting place, it now becomes what it's supposed to be, a place where you can relax and you can, you can even have some therapeutic time in the tub. They've got all kinds of bells and whistles. They can do that. They work out of Tennessee. Most of the time they can transform the walk-in tub from the step-over tub in the same day, usually one day. So why don't you call them 1-800-956-1220, and let's do away with that difficult climb over the traditional tub, and let's get you back to enjoying taking a bath again. So $1,600 off. $1,600 off, a free shower package. So, you know, if you want to, you'll have the combination of the shower and the tub. No obligation consultation. So once you go to rickburgessshow.com and find all that right there under sponsors. So, Speedy, back to your situation for just a moment.
Appreciate all Text Nation.
Yeah.
Y'all are helpful.
It may be time to use one of my side hustles, one of my mini companies.
What's that?
Doggone. We are a company, as you know, that if you have a problematic pet, usually dogs, that's what we specialize in. No one knows. No one gets upset with you. It's a moment of a little bit of difficulty for those attached to the dog, where there will be a storm, and you won't hear anything. You'll be like, I don't think I even hear the dog moving, and you'll think the dog has overcome it. And you'll go back to sleep, and you'll wake up the next day, and he'll just be gone. And
so that's why it's doggone.
It's called doggone. And now I want everybody to know, we find these dogs a new home. We're not taking them all and taking them down.
They're just gone.
They're just gone. And
take them straight to the local Chinese restaurant.
No, by the way.
No.
Did you see that?
I saw that.
You think that's true?
It sounded true.
It did. But anyway.
I didn't like it, but it sounded true.
Didn't like it at all.
I didn't hear it. What?
Remember yesterday I said I've never eaten cat knowing it, but throughout my life I've eaten so much Chinese food, it probably has happened. Guy documented Chinese restaurant, right? Adler, tell me, in their town, right?
Yeah.
He knew the health inspector. They're in there. Health inspectors coming in for the surprise inspection, comes out and says we're shutting the whole restaurant down.
What?
People were like forks in hand.
Everybody out. And they shut it down, and when he asked his friend what's going on, he said, went back there, and they had a couple of cats they were preparing.
All right, now.
Adler, you read it?
I read it. And it was an email, so that means it's true.
That's right. The only thing more true than an email is a post on social media.
Or a text.
Or a text.
From an anonymous number.
Right. So,
wait a minute. You shouldn't have told that.
Adler, did we not see it?
We saw it. It was horrifying.
Mid-bite, Adler really brought me in.
People were eating in the restaurant. They were like, everybody stop eating.
Adler added the mid-bite, but you can imagine that since people were there.
Yes.
You know, because I think
People
that,
like, what now?
Yeah, because people don't just sit down in front of their food and not eat it. Okay? Now, they probably did after that.
Right.
But, so, and I'm okay.
Yeah.
Look, let me be
What if
clear.
that was you?
Let me be clear. I'm okay eating a cat if I just don't know it. But once it's been officially announced, then I can't do it.
Can't handle it.
But in the doggone, we removed the dog. We're stealth. We're very stealth. You never even know it. And people start going, how did he get out? What do you think happened?
What happened? He just ran away.
Right.
Where's the dog?
Where
Daddy?
is he all? I don't
know, son. And you can honestly say you don't know. Okay, now I'm digging this.
Yeah. And so when you start making the pictures you put up in your neighborhood, don't spend a lot of time on it because he's not coming back. Okay. So
it's because he's gone.
yeah, you have to play along for a little while. You know what I mean? So
got it.
because dog gone. Okay.
That's
And you get your life back.
well, that's really in the name.
By the way, I'm looking at your face right now because you're real sleepy.
Yeah.
You'd hire me right now.
In a second. Terry just sent me a text. You look, Terry and I, we tag team a lot of the dog responsibilities, and sometimes she hears and she's up, but sometimes she's a deep sleeper.
Raise your hand if you're jealous of deep sleepers.
I'm jealous of those people.
I'm jealous of deep sleepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can sleep through stuff. I'm jealous of you.
How does
I can't even sleep through a storm. The first thunder wakes me up.
I mean, the noise was not that loud, but I used to hear pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. I gotta walk. I'm anxious. I'm gonna walk the whole house. Pitter patter. I'm now in the room.
And she
Pitter,
slept
patter,
through.
pitter,
She
patter.
doesn't.
And see,
she didn't
I
hear that.
hear that.
Because she's a deep sleeper.
I hear that, and I'm like,
I'm
huh?
jealous of deep sleepers.
I know. I'm like, huh? And you sit up, and then for some reason when he sees me, he runs because I guess he knows he's going to the garage. No,
Right.
She just said, wow, I had no idea Jack was up. No idea.
How jealous are you of that right there?
He goes, she said, I knew you were moving some and restless. Well, no, that's me getting up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. That's a text from my beautiful wife because, you know, if she's up or she hears it, she gets up.
Of course.
She doesn't lay there and wait on me to do it.
Of course.
But last night, she was just out. She slept good.
By the way, also
unless I kept waking her up.
By the way,
waking her up a little bit.
I also don't have an issue with the fact that you get up and handle it because you're her husband and you're trying to be a good husband.
Yeah, I am.
And let her
I am.
sleep.
I am.
Even though we get up strangely early.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, walking.
And it's like they feel like they need to escape the storm, but they run to the storm.
That's the part I don't get.
Yes.
That's the part I don't get.
Even the other dogs, they're like, man, you're a bip. Will you lay down?
Chill out.
Yeah,
Right.
good gracious.
The other dogs don't even like them.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Here's my business card. Here's my card.
Okay, thank you. Doggone.
All right. Speaking of sleep, I got to tell you something.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but They do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News and World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsor. Yeah, true. Thanks for being with us today. Vox Seats coming up. Gary the Bulldozer Man coming up. I mean, hey, all that's coming up a little bit later on in the show today. Big announcement coming Monday. Now, remember what I keep telling you. You got to be ready for action. And also, if you know anyone in Memphis, tell them that the show starts in Memphis with an affiliate added to the radio network on Monday. What? Isn't it okay? They didn't say wait till Monday, did they?
No.
Okay. By the way, update 2 on taking Mom to her appointment yesterday. Want you to know that I tried so hard. The entire day, all I could picture was Speedy peppering me with questions.
Yeah, you wanted to do good, didn't you, buddy?
I wanted to do good. I did, but not sure I was successful. But we'll chat about that coming up. I don't understand what's wrong with my whole family about this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Greg had to go deal with something that was very important and unfortunately difficult. He and Lisa were going to be there for some of their friends.
Mm-hmm.
And so my own wife, she goes, wow, you've taken your mom to 2 things this week. I said, what's wrong with that? I'm her son.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, where's Greg? And she goes, when's Greg coming back? And I said, guys, it's okay. I mean, Greg's got stuff to deal with. I can handle this. And
many questions.
No, you know what my wife said? No, honey. You have some things that you're no doubt the family needs you, and you play an important role in our family. I don't know that this is your skill set. And I was like, wow.
Yeah,
So,
it hurts. I know.
So anyway, speaking of sharing, we talk about sleep a lot here.
Yeah.
Sleep and food. Those are our two biggies. So different types. Let me tell all of us something I've noticed. We're foodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we love it.
So anyway, have you ever had something happen? It's middle of the night. You weren't real sure. You're not even real sure it happened because you're so sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
And I recall that night before last, because I had this conversation with her yesterday, I said, hey, was there something wrong? I said, I seem to remember you pushing on me to wake me up. Was I snoring? Did I have your pillow? Was I hogging the cover? What was that?
Yeah.
What was that? And she goes, oh, nothing. And I said, what do you mean, oh, nothing?
So it wasn't a dream.
And I said, so you did move me? I did. I said, well, honey, it's all right. I mean, I'll try to. I don't want to be.
Yeah.
And she goes, no, you actually didn't do anything. You know how precious sleep is to us, right?
Oh yeah.
And I said, okay. So what was going on? Now keep in mind, it had been a long day. Okay. And she said, you were sleeping so soundly, I thought you were dead. And I said, you wake me up because I was sleeping too good?
She needed to see you move.
Wait a minute, you woke me up because I was sleeping too good? I said, that was some of the most valuable sleep ever.
Yeah.
And she goes, honestly, Rick, I've never seen you that still. I said, because I was exhausted.
Because I was asleep.
Yeah.
Right.
And I said,
could you got down there and looked at my chest?
I said, why don't you lean over and get and see if I was breathing? I tried that for a little while. I wasn't sure you were breathing. I said, honey, what?
Maybe just a light hand on the chest.
Right.
Let me just make sure we're going
see
up
if
and
I
down
rise
there.
and fall a little bit.
Right.
And she was like, I don't know. I've just never seen you sleeping that still.
She was concerned.
She goes, you're a little restless sleeper. I said, yeah, I know. I got it. She goes, you'll shift that position. I said, I know, because that's my shoulder. Mm-hmm. And she said, and then of course she said, like all of you say, well, here we go with the shoulder again.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, so I can't talk about my shoulder. And she goes, well, either get it fixed or whatever.
Hush it.
So it's good to have Dad back.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
she was nudging you to make sure
she thought I was dead. and I said, babe, all I could think about was, I think that's the kind of sleep we're all trying to achieve.
Yeah.
And she disrupted it.
That deep sleep.
Right. So anyway.
Yeah, but and let me ask you this too, because I've had some, and this is true to all of you light sleepers out there. You hear sounds so much that wake you up. Once you hear it, you think you keep hearing it, and it might not be happening.
That's so true.
And I don't know what that's about. It's like have you ever had the phantom vibrating of your phone, but your phone's not in your pocket?
Okay, is that a real thing?
But you felt like you felt it?
Yes.
Yes. I didn't know that.
know?
I didn't know that was real. I wasn't going to mention it.
Yeah.
Because I thought, well, there's something wrong with me.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I feel my phone vibrating in my pocket, and it's not even in
What's
there.
that all about?
Guys, does that tell us something?
I mean,
Phantom vibrate.
yes, that's kind of weird.
Sometimes I think the phone will just shift a little bit on the fabric, and that
Yeah.
gets you.
Yeah.
So you can at least have a little bit of something to like attribute it to.
Uh-huh.
But man, that phantom vibrate will get you sometimes.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
none of us, I don't think. Do y'all ever have the ring on?
No, I
it's
do
not hardly
not.
ever.
No,
I don't,
I'm an
no.
adult.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. So the vibrate, I've literally gone, oh man, and I've realized it's not vibrating, or it's not even in my pocket.
Right.
I didn't know that. I'm thankful that everybody else is doing that, because I was keeping that to myself. I was suffering on the phantom vibrate alone.
Yes.
I thought I shouldn't mention it. They'll take me to see somebody.
It's happened.
Okay, got it.
It's happened. It has. But like last night, I heard the pitter patter, and then it woke me up, and then I felt like I heard the pitter patter again, and I looked over, and he was just laying there. I'm like, so,
Oh, now it's
so
in
that
your head now.
that really wasn't the pitter
Oh,
patter.
it's in your head now.
Now it's gone. It's on me.
Yes.
Gosh.
By the way, everybody's saying thank you, Speedy, for exposing this. We got a bunch of people with phantom vibrating
Yeah.
phones, and none of us wanted to talk about it. We all thought it was just us. That
Yeah.
something was wrong with us.
There was one time went to go use the restroom. I'm clear across the building, left my phone in here, and I felt the phone vibrate in my pocket. And I'm like, and I reached for my pocket, and I'm like, it's not even here.
Okay.
I don't even have it on me.
Adler's been waving this caution flag
with
for
that?
years. Should we just all say no to these phones? They're causing too much damage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they are psychologically killing us.
They are.
I mean, and a generation of young people.
Yes.
We got to do something.
Something.
Yeah. So yeah, you're exactly right. I've if something goes on, it'll happen for those of you that don't have children yet.
Mm-hmm.
When you finally have children, because you're so aware, and that's nothing wrong with that, that you want to be sure your kids are okay. When in the middle of the night, everything gets quiet, they got certain things they start doing on routine, and I know you're living it right now, Adler, but sometimes you think you hear it, and it's not even happening because you've heard it so much.
Ruby faked me out last night. She's got one of those little robo toothbrushes.
Yeah.
And I'm in the bathroom. Ezra's sitting on the toilet.
Good for him.
Hey, that
And
boy
Ruby-
is.
How do I take a big boy poop?
Ruby's playing around. Yes, sir. Ruby's playing around, and I didn't know she had her little electric toothbrush thing, and she was putting it against the counter, so it was going bzzz,
Yeah.
bzzz. I'm like checking my phone. I'm like, my phone's not doing anything. So that was, sometimes it's just a child with a toothbrush.
There's that
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll make you really think, are you okay? Even a text nation said, I thought I heard my dogs barking one time and they weren't. I've done that too. I'm like, hey, and they're
Let
all
me tell you
just
something.
chilling out.
You got to do something about your dog
I know,
situation.
they
the
really
two of
are.
you. The two of you. Both of you are living in this, y'all living in a dog world that something's got to be done.
I know.
I'm in dog hell right now.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to flip that switch.
All right, so I put the dogs on the deck all the time.
God love you in this deck and these dogs.
Such a
And-
nice big deck.
It's a huge deck. They get
try
to
so
smell
hard.
and
Yeah.
get some sunshine.
You try so hard.
Yeah.
There's a sandbox out there,
Mm.
and
They're not cats.
I didn't know this. Well, they ate a bunch of sand.
They ate it?
ate?
Yes.
Why?
I think it was because it was like frozen,
Okay.
and there was like water, and they were like eating the ice, but they got past the ice
Okay.
and started eating sand.
You know what they thought they had? A Coca-Cola icy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I get down, get home from work just a couple days. I don't know. I guess it was last week.
They all run together, don't they, buddy?
I have
do.
no idea
They
what day
do.
it is. What
I
time
know,
it is.
buddy. I know.
And it's just piles of sand in their dog room.
No.
I'm like, oh,
No.
they ate sand.
They're
No.
passing the sand through?
They passed the
They're
sand all
making
the
their
way
own
through.
sand
Yes.
piles
Sand piles, guys.
that have been through the intestinal
Yes.
wall.
And y'all, I didn't know what to do. And I'm
it
in
all
my garage, and I see a spade there for like working in a garden. And so now I'm just scooping up dog
No, you're not.
sand
No, you're not.
with a spade,
No, you're not.
putting it in a trash can.
No, you're
What
not.
have we become?
And I'm like, wow, okay, so this is my life now also.
Those of you that think we live this life we live is something's got to be done.
Talk about fiber. I mean, it cleaned them out like a roto-rooter.
I bet it did.
I mean,
I
it
bet-
reamed them out.
I bet they feel better.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can't get rid of sand. Why can't we get rid of sand?
Sand's
Now
impossible
the
to get rid
sand's
of.
in the basement now. and
Yes.
you can't get rid of it.
I got to hit it with a vacuum. That'll happen sometime, but I just used a spade at one point, like a gardener would.
Wow.
It's horrible. I'm like, I can't believe this is, I'm looking at these dogs like, you know what? I think God is doing this so that I won't miss them.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you, and I will now give you a card for our company, Doggone.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob Lowe did a movie in 2023 called Doggone on Netflix.
Did you really?
Yes.
Was it about this?
No, they go and search for the dog, not get rid of the dog.
Okay.
But I think he would be a great spokesperson for your company.
And I think he does. I like him.
He's
as the spokesperson.
likable.
Yeah, he is.
Hi, I'm Rob Lowe.
Oh, yeah.
You want your dog gone? I'm from the movie Doggone.
Perfect. That's a great idea.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier-to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/appliance delivery for more details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. All right, RBS family. Okay, listen up. A couple things coming up this weekend. Y'all, and be ready. You got to be focused. All right, come on. All right, so first of all, Strange Encounters, new episode coming out this weekend. Strange Encounters has taken on a life of its own. So if you're someone who likes to watch the episodes, your life's changed a little bit. Now, if you're just listening to the podcast, wherever you get podcasts, you're good. Okay, it's same thing. You're fine. But if you're someone who watches and you want to get into the videos and all the stuff involving Blaze TV and all that, your life has changed a little bit. There's now a Strange Encounters YouTube channel, and everything's moving there, including the new episodes. They're all going there. So go to YouTube and search Strange Encounters Rick and subscribe. Okay, and they're putting shorts out there you can look at. You see people, they're editing different things and giving you a different experience there, okay? All devoted to Strange Encounters. You can also go to the Instagram and the TikTok accounts as well, Strange Encounters Pod. And if you want to go to the Facebook page, it's facebook.com/Strange Encounters. All that's new. New episode coming out this weekend. The topic is narcissism. When you're dealing with a narcissist, you certainly see the psychological game that's going on here. But what about the root system? Do you see some things from Scripture that also show there's something demonic about this kind of behavior as well? So that's that, and also there's some pointers on just how to deal with a narcissist coming out this weekend in Strange Encounters. So look at that. Also this weekend, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. These are best of moments looking back over the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. That's a podcast you can also get wherever you get podcasts. And then also, I'm looking forward to being in Florida tomorrow, Lord willing. Monticello, Florida, Wasissa Christian Church. And that's a wild game supper. Starts at 5 with dinner. It's a free event, and I look forward to seeing you. We even got a little grip and grin scheduled after it's over. So looking forward to meeting all of you there. And then Monday, big announcement.
Yep.
And we have a new affiliate in Memphis. But okay.
We're good.
So that's kind of updating you there. So
quick story about Memphis. Every time you mention it, I think of this because
it's midnight in Memphis.
It's midnight in Memphis.
Midnight in Memphis. And all the girls are out tonight.
Before I even knew that we were adding this affiliate, I was trying to make a Memphis trip happen.
All right.
Because that is the closest Spurs game that I could potentially make it to.
Nice.
And I tried to package it as like a family vacation, but Aaron sniffed it out, so I don't think I'll be making it to Memphis.
Oh, buddy.
I was like, yeah, we could take the kids.
Yeah.
There's
barbecue.
There's barbecue. There's the Duck Hotel where the Ducks
Elvis.
walk. Elvis.
Graceland.
Yes.
So much to
Spurs
do.
game. And then, we could go to a kids museum.
Right.
And she goes, I'm sorry, what did you say? I was like, maybe catch a Spurs game.
You tried to drop it in.
Yeah. And so she was like,
Did you put it too close to Elvis?
Yeah, I put it first, and that was not smart.
First?
Yeah, well, it's going to be the first night, So I went in chronological order on accident.
You've been married long enough not to put that first.
But that's
So-
one of many things you could do. That's just
Yes.
part of the weekend.
It's
Sure
really
it
a kid's
is.
trip because
Yeah.
Ruby loves basketball.
Yeah.
And she kind of hates basketball, but that's okay.
She cries every time she plays.
She cries at every
Yeah.
single
Let's
drill in practice, but
Yeah.
maybe this will help.
Let's take Ruby to a game so she can cry through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Memphis. I think we're gonna do Dollywood instead. It looks like so.
Oh.
That's fine.
Spurs, Dollywood.
Spurs, Dollywood. Spurs.
Hey, don't do your hands like that when talking about Dollywood.
Richard Lawson Burgess.
He was weighing his options.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, right.
Yes,
right.
he was.
You or something else.
So,
I think they must.
Dollywood it is.
Hey!
By the way, speaking of Monday, we're talking about KWAM, the mighty 990 AM, 107.9 FM. Your new home for the Rick Burgess Show in Memphis.
You could have just been vague and said,
It's midnight in Memphis, and the Rick Burgess Show is out tonight.
I'm walking in Memphis.
I'm walking in Memphis for the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm walking in Memphis.
So that starts Monday.
all right.
The Clintons,
Good gracious.
of all the liars the world has ever known, there's liars and then there's Clinton-level liars.
Woo!
This bunch,
Talking about a narcissist.
this bunch, and I still remember where I was. When I brought this up, Sherry and I were having dinner last night after I eventually got home, and we and the minute I brought this up, I said, "Did you catch Hillary Clinton today?" And she said, "Did she ask us what the definition of is?" So we've never forgotten that.
Right.
I remember where I was sitting. Conference room, first Birmingham station that we were ever on.
Okay.
At the very beginning of the Rick and Bubba show. We didn't even have an office. We would just go into their conference room.
Yep.
And it was on TV. And they were it was Billy C. talking about what he did not do. And they only find out he did. And and when I heard him say, well, I mean, it's according to what your definition of is. And he paused. He is. And I said, this son of a gun is one of the greatest liars I've ever seen. You know it? And so anyway, Hillary Clinton, of course, she's just telling us she didn't even know she's ever even met Epstein before.
Yeah, can't recall. Don't
recall.
believe it even happened.
Now, it doesn't matter. Now, this is the thing you gotta wonder about the Clintons is you don't ever think that because you produce multiple pictures of Hillary Clinton with Jeffrey Epstein that's going to matter at all.
No. Not to the legacy media. They'll just believe anything she
also
says.
not to the Clintons.
Yeah.
The Clintons, you're never going to get them.
Nope.
You have to just go ahead and get enough evidence that some sort of jury or judge will get them because the Clintons have no concept of, y'all got us. You know, they will just look you deadpan and tell you something different.
There's a lot of vague. I don't recall. I'm not sure. You'll have to ask my husband about that. I've never met him.
Right.
I remember meeting Maxwell once or twice, but it was just in passing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to ask my husband.
I don't know. And then
how many times has she said the term? You'll have to ask my husband.
Right.
But now, her husband, what she's saying is, she's saying, I know how to lie, but nothing like my husband. My husband is still the best.
Oh, yeah.
She was asked directly about it. I'll say the audio of the question, and then you can hear her very quick answer if you guys want it.
Yeah, sure.
After the deposition or whatever, the appearance she made, she was asked by a reporter, why was Ghislaine Maxwell invited to your daughter's wedding, Chelsea Clinton's wedding in 2010? She had already been mentioned in a civil lawsuit by Virginia Giuffre or whatever before that. Jeffrey Epstein had already been convicted before that.
Right.
So what was Ghislaine Maxwell doing at your wedding? And this was her response, real quick.
She came as the +1, the guest of someone who was invited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so she was just a +1.
Just a +1.
Well, they always got an answer, just always, but it's always vague and it's always, I don't know.
Sure. And really with Bill Clinton's reputation of things that we know that he did and that we knew he had a bit of a blind spot about and a bit of a struggle, I don't think that any of us should believe if he went to an island of decadence and sexual deviancy that he would participate in any of that.
No,
it just doesn't seem to be in his personality.
Oh, just wait till Billy see.
Right,
he's going to be giving testimony today,
right?
And it'll be Clinton Foundation. I was just catching a ride. We were going to do great work and this that. I didn't know what was going on. It'll be more vagueness.
And my shoulders hurt from saving the world. I was carrying the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Right,
That's why that
right.
girl was giving me a shoulder massage.
I had an office in Harlem. Y'all can't be mad at me.
That's it.
I was an advocate for women.
And I only flew on the Lolita Express like a dozen times.
Right.
Maybe a baker's dozen. Okay, it's just a baker's dozen.
Yeah, it might have been 13. I mean, so top of the hour. So enjoy that circus today.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgess.show.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgess.show.com for all the info. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Brand new show. If you missed the first hour, catch it on the podcast archives or the YouTube archive later today. Adler and Speedy here today. Greg out. Will be back with us on Monday. Gary coming up. Should be with us coming up next hour.
Let's go.
All right. So, by the way, Tex Nation, you guys are hilarious. Hilarious. The Clintons kill more people than COVID. Now, that's a little dark, but that's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, that's oh my goodness. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I wouldn't expect. Even my wife, we were talking last night. She said the same thing. She goes, "People don't really think they're going to be held accountable for this, do they?" And I said, "I don't. No. There's probably some people that think that might happen. It's not going to happen. You're not going to touch the Clintons.
Maybe okay. Billy C can let them know where Miss Nancy is today."
So why don't you? Please, I love all of you, and it's a thought to think that someday the Clintons will be held accountable on Earth. It's not going to happen.
No.
Now in eternity, sure, but not on Earth.
No.
That's not going to happen. So some other things to discuss on the program today. I know that Speedy, you were anticipating, and Adler yesterday. You know, this is. I took Mom to another doctor's appointment yesterday.
Right.
Okay, and it was fine.
Thought we might get an update from you.
It was.
You went dark.
Well, let me tell you what happened, and I think this was a good decision.
Okay.
I told Adler a moment ago off the air that I think Mom saw into our world here a little bit yesterday, and I made an executive decision, which is why you weren't getting that many updates. Okay.
Okay.
So where Mom had to go to the doctor is it's a little bit of a journey. I did find we did talk a shortcut because Mom, you know, she spends a lot of time with Greg, so she knows all the back roads because Greg won't drive anywhere else but on the back road if he can.
Mm-hmm.
And I will give Greg credit. He is right. This shortcut to where we were going was a brilliant shortcut.
It was better.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was. Yeah, and I was familiar with this place because I used to have to go that way.
Mm-hmm.
I had discovered it on my own, but didn't realize it also would go on to this place where we have to go for doctors from her house. So, so I get her some lunch, like I told you I was going to do. Take it over there. We have lunch together. And
Did you get her what she wanted or what you wanted?
No. I asked her what she wanted.
Okay, good.
Okay,
that's sweet.
And brought her something to eat, and we had lunch. And I knew she wouldn't eat. She said, "I'm gonna wait and eat this for dinner." And I said, "Okay, that's fine. But now you have some dinner." And you know, once we were done discussing, you know, Greg, and how they normally do this, and I said, "Mom, you know, I took you to one of your heart appointments. I've done this before."
Right.
And then I realized that I need to watch my tone. So I was like, so we were, you know, because everybody's very concerned about my tone apparently, and so I said so, and I looked down. I said, I'd like to see us go ahead and be leaving, and she said, okay, you know, and
she probably liked that.
She did, and I said, let's get on over there. Now I will say that I was guilty of what Gary said for us not to do. For a minute, I thought I could have something. I was coming off a big win on her last doctor's appointment where we got there early. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And they took us back early.
Mm-hmm.
And it was my mistake. And I Gary, if you're probably driving, listening right now, it was on me. I said out loud, and I know better than this.
Oh, no.
If we go ahead and get there early, it might be like, you know, over at Dr. So-and-so's, they may just go ahead and call us on back a little early.
Oh.
Should have never said that. That was on me. I know better than that. I tried to take it back when it got out, but it's too late. The universe already knew.
Yeah.
So we get there. We got some weather. Got a little rain here and there. You know. And
we'll table that. I got to ask you about that.
Yeah. So anyway, I said, Mom, I'll just pull you up to the front. She had her handicap, you know, thing, and all the handicap spots were full. Let's face it.
Okay.
You go to a place full of doctors, you ain't gonna get a handicap spot. There's some people struggling out there. Okay, a lot of people that can't walk well. And just,
wait, so are we trying to walk well in the rain?
Well,
I mean, are we walking?
It's not raining, just misting a little bit.
Okay. So it's starting.
It had rained. It had rained.
So got a break.
Rained on the way.
That's nice.
Yeah. Got a break in the rain. Mom said, I don't need to be pulled. Let's go on in. So I find a good parking spot. It's not handy, but it's good.
Close.
Handy is facing the building. I get the next slot over looking away from the building. Big
truck.
Not handy. I had to do a little three-point turn to get it in there.
Did you leave her enough room to get out on the side?
I could have done better. But so Mom had made the comment, okay, and I agree with her. But she peered into our world for just a minute, okay? And she says, boy, a lot of people contact you, don't they? You get a lot of contacts. I said, I do. Yes, ma'am. And so for some reason, I decided to lay out our entire business and how it operates. And
I had some time.
Right. And by the time we were done, Mom was like, well, I said, no, you just have to take it, little bites.
Yeah.
And so I made the decision that I would shut the phone down. Because if I didn't shut the phone down, I would be interacting and returning text, emails, things like that. And I need to be talking to my mom. Because we're stuck in a waiting room.
Use this time.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were turning off to take a nap.
No,
so just to talk to her.
Okay, I will get into that. We had a plan, and I didn't work it. And I just forgot because we had strange encounters after the show. My goal, and we did one of them, is I drink a cup of coffee at the end of the show, and then do strange encounters, drink a energy drink, a healthy one, as I go to Mom's.
Right.
So I have that to carry me the rest of the day. I forgot to do that. And
you forgot it here?
Yeah, I left it here.
You Burgess.
So anyway,
ouch!
I discovered something. When normally how I live my life, as you know, on the show and on my work day, is I'm not a take a break person. I keep on going, and then my break is when the day is done. Now, when you hit that, then what's going to start happening? Oh, so are we done? So the body starts thinking it's time to go to sleep. So we're okay to kind of doze off right now?
Power down.
So when you're sitting in a waiting room for an hour and a half, guess what your body starts thinking? I guess we're done. And then you go to another little room and sit for almost another 45 minutes. Your body is convinced it's over. And all of a sudden, I begin to struggle. And I said, I can't fall asleep again. If I fall asleep again, I'll never hear the end of this. And because Mom's going to tell Greg, and Greg's going to tell y'all.
Yep.
And then it's going to come back to the show just like it did last time. And I was like, it can't. It started happening again. I was sitting there. I was like, blah, 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 blah. And so I start getting up and going to the bathroom when I didn't even have to go. I start interacting with people. I'm talking to Mom. I'm telling stories. I'm like, tell me, Mom. And I just anything to keep me engaged, because if my body starts saying, hey, this is the brain checking in. I think we're done. I think Greg's shutting her down. And then I'm hollering, no, don't tell. No. All right, let's shut this thing down. Let's get him a little, just a doze off here. I'm going for a doze off. And I'm like, no, we're not going to doze off. We can't. Who's this woman who keeps talking to? I think that's his mom. And so, is she sleeping? Is she taking a nap? No, she's awake. We got to talk, guys.
She's talking.
We got, all right, guys, let's just slowly shut. Slowly. And I'm like, no. Wait a minute. He's canceling. He's aborting. I mean, and I was like, I was in a battle.
Oh.
So I'll come back.
And so it was...
Should have took a power nap. Should have done something.
So you saying hopefully they'll get us early, that couldn't have been worse.
Oh, no, what?
Statement, because now you're waiting so long.
What that meant is now I've added a half hour to the wait time because I got there a half hour early, and they kept us on the schedule as if we didn't get there early. Watch him. We're going down. All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. ReliefFactor.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for that info.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. Gary coming up a little later in the show. Hey, I'm just going to stop by for just a minute. I got stuff I got to do. All right, so anyway, so we're there with Mom. It was a wonderful time. We got caught up. But then Mom had to ask me to a couple of things I'd like to say about the waiting room. Okay. First of all, if you go to a place where everybody's got heart problems, that's a rough bunch. It's a lot of people looking like they're struggling there. Nobody's got good color. It's it is boy, it's a lot of struggling in there. Okay, so and it's packed. Now keep in mind the doctor we're seeing, who is my cousin, second cousin. He's not the only doctor in there. It's a team, Rick. Okay, as my mom.
Multiple doctors.
As my mom had to remind me. So you know me, I can't help it. It's either one of the things I did to keep myself awake, which I always do, is I'm watching everybody who comes in after us. Okay. And Reginald Johnson. Oh, he was here way after us. Way after us.
Are you thinking this or are you talking out loud?
I'm saying it to my mother.
Oh.
Clearly, hey, it's happened again. Now, you didn't help because one time this happened with your dad, only to find they had
last doctor's appointment.
That's all I could think about.
Yeah. We sat there for a long time. People coming in, going back, coming in, going back, coming in. Finally, I went up to the window and I said, I'm so sorry. I'm that guy. But I just want to make sure. And she's like, what? You haven't been called back? They had taken us off in the back thinking we'd already been through.
Well, my beautiful, sweet mom, my beautiful, sweet mama said, now keep in mind, our doctor is not the only doctor in here. Well, we way got here long before them. Deidre Williams. Wow, she just got here. and so I said, these people, they've forgotten us. Well, do you think you should go over and say something to the receptionist? I tell you one thing, I got my eye on this guy over here. If they call him back, and by the way, so I start realizing, I look at him. Have you ever seen this? Guys, this is pretty simple behavior that I thought we all knew. I start hearing something, and I'm like, something's happening. Do you hear that? She goes, yeah, I do hear that. And I think, is there something going on outside?
Are you asleep and dreaming?
No, I thought, as the police showed up, because it starts sounding like a scene from a police
scanner,
police chatter.
Chatter, yeah.
And then all of a sudden it sounds like, wait a minute, it sounds like there's something going on. All of a sudden I look, a guy's got his phone in front of him. He's watching a movie. And he's letting us all hear the sound.
No, y'all.
And I mean, it's blaring. It's blaring.
What movie was it?
Some kind of action cop movie.
Did you want to go sit
I thought
next
it was
to
happening in the parking lot behind me. And I looked down, and of course, now what I have to do with him, I have to stare at him. I have to give him the stink eye.
I thought you might go snuggle up against him for your little nap and fall asleep.
Now I have to give him the stink eye. I didn't know whether to give him the stink eye or say, can you come over here where we can see?
We need to run a list of doctor room etiquette.
I thought everybody knew you don't blare something you're watching on your phone while we're all sitting in the waiting room.
Oh, people do it all the time on planes,
waiting
rooms.
I don't understand that.
You know what? The most annoying thing is when they have the ring on, and so when they're hitting a text, you hear you hear the noise of them hitting the text. Turn it down or turn it on silence.
Yep.
So annoying.
Jeff Smith. And I said, that's it. And so
I got to know, did he stop the movie or keep playing it?
He shut her down until he went in. So I go, hey.
You went to the window?
I had to. Hey. Yes. Ganelle Burgess. Oh, yeah. She's seeing Dr. Thompson. A lot of people going before us. Well, they're seeing the other doctors. He was called to this, had a situation. I said, we talking life or death? And then she
looked at you and said, you look kind of sleepy. Have you been asleep and missed it?
She goes, are you the patient? You look awful. You know what I mean? And I said,
try to stay awake.
I'm so tired.
No, I'm just so tired. I'm just a tired person. You look tired. Sleep is I know all about that. So anyway, come to find out, it was what Mom had suggested. You got a different doctor.
So little Rick went and sat back down.
Little tiny Rick went and sat back down. I was so small nobody could see me, and so And then I saw them kind of whispering, and I heard one woman, I think, she was a little loud. She said, "Yeah, that's the tulip guy. he was dressed as a tulip. He's got some issues." And so anyway, so we sit in the waiting room for 1 hour and a half.
What?
Mm-hmm.
An hour and a half?
An hour and a half.
An hour and a half.
And then they give you that.
What?
Then there's that.
And your mom hadn't eaten.
And then there's that false hope, because nobody can say mom's name right. Her name is Ganelle, and no one can say it right. I said, "This is us, Mom. Get up." Janelle Burgess. That's us, Mom. That's the best. That's a pretty good shot at it. And so we go. Yeah, come on down here. Let me weigh you. Real sweet, and y'all will be in that room right there. And you know what? We all know this, guys. You all been there. You go to now the smaller room, and there's that elation.
Yeah.
You're like, we did it. We did it. Until you keep sitting in there. Okay, so we done that. Sounds good. And then there's the person that's constantly typing over on the computer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, that sounds good. Are you still on this, Mrs. Burgess? Mm-mm. No, they changed my what? Oh, did they? Okay. Okay. Well, all right, we're done. So sit here and hopefully y'all won't rot and
don't go to sleep. Sir.
Hey, big fella, hang in there now. Mrs. Burgess, Dr. Thompson being here, we'll talk about you check your heart, be sure your pacemaker's working. He'll answer any questions that you have. And I almost saw him look at me like, and you probably want to get something in while he's in here too. You need to ask a few questions too.
Step on the scale, please, sir.
Right. Let's have a look at you while you're here. So anyway, we got through all that in about another 45 minutes.
45 more?
Mm-hmm.
My dad can't see. I always have to tell him when the person's coming in just to type in the stuff. That's not the doctor, Dad.
I know.
But he can't see, so he starts going through everything. Not the doctor, Dad. They don't care.
Lot of typing.
They're just trying to update your medication or anything.
Yes.
How does your dad keep track of time, by the way?
I don't know, but he can.
You
can.
don't know
he
the answer.
does.
You don't know the answer to that?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Right, okay.
He'll ask Siri what time it is a lot.
Right.
You remember those watches on your wrist that would like beep on the hour? Mm-hmm. He doesn't do anything like that or anything?
Mm-hmm. Okay. A lot of people telling me I didn't know this. They said when it comes to cardiology, getting there early for that particular medicine means nothing. If you're going to your general doctor, getting there early might work for you. Cardiologists never work.
They won't scoot you up.
I didn't know that. I tell you, I'll take a note of that now. When we come back,
so you say an hour and a half out in the waiting room, and then 45 minutes in the room.
My entire time at the doctor, 2 hours and a half.
Wow.
And how much time with the doctor directly?
You know what? Keep in mind, he spent some time with us.
Okay.
He did. I thought that was fine. He was great on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceaniacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale is going going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Yeah, should have bought the guy with the loud phone some Raycons. Let's get some earbuds. Okay, buddy? We all hear what you're playing really loud. Yeah, the everyday earbuds, February is about to go away, so you need to take advantage of what's going on right now. The Everyday Earbud Classic has been upgraded with active noise cancellation. That would have been great. He could have gotten to his own little world. Also, you have multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once. Super comfortable ergonomic design. Stays put even when you're trying to do just a little bit better. Yeah, if you're out there doing your workout, you're doing a little brisk walk, whatever it may be, they stay snug the whole time. Some great new colors. I like the classic black. I think they're really cool, but they've got the blush violet, cool mint also available to you. And remember, this is about half the price of the other premium audio brands, even with all the bells and whistles, and we're getting an additional 15% off. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox save 15%, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So there we go. So we got that done. Mom and I had some time together, I'll tell you that. And
Bless her heart.
And then we get ready to leave, and unbeknownst to us, this area where we were in, and those of you in the Birmingham area listening to us on ZZK, you know this. Actually, like a gustnado and then some sort of tornado. I don't know if they're Span's talking about it. Other people, I mean, I saw it damage like 12 houses, knocked trees down. We were in that part of Birmingham.
Ooh.
So we left right before all that hit. Thankfully, thank you, Lord. And no one's been injured, I don't think, in this, but they've had some property damage. It wasn't like some F5 or anything like that, but it was a little stir up that came in a thunderstorm. And so when I'm getting ready to leave, it is now raining.
Uh-oh.
Raining pretty good.
But you're not running.
No,
So how we get into the truck and Mom and all that?
Tell you exactly what I did.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, all of you with your tulip jokes. Okay? All right. So, because I know the tulip was a bad moment for me. I got it. I'm just trying to do my job.
Great for the show.
Just trying to do my job. Trying to be accommodating to a client as the ambassador of Alabama for the semi-quincentennial.
Okay.
Okay? So,
That just flows
which
out
is
now.
a really beautiful way of saying I did that because that's what I'm getting paid to do. Okay? Didn't know the tulip was part of it. That wasn't in the contract. But anyway, so
snuck it in on you.
You snuck it in on me, but that's fine. You don't want to be that person that takes yourself too serious. I don't think I'll ever be guilty of that. Probably should take it a little more serious sometimes. But anyway, so I realize not only with this now pouring rain, will my mother, the wife of Bill Burgess, my father, is she's going to see what I do. Everywhere we go now, especially with the book coming out with Dad's thing about not running in the rain, you never know who's watching. I mean, there's security cameras, there's people. Everything in the weak side of my nature wanted to run because I was about to get pretty wet.
Coming on down.
Now, thankfully, I had a brilliant parking spot, so I don't have that far to go. But I didn't get a handy, so I've got to go past the handy to the next row. I think the distance I had to walk without anything over me was probably 40 yards.
Okay.
Okay.
Fast-paced walk?
Nope. Steady. So
Adler?
I started walking.
And don't run in the rain, Speedy.
I started walking. I went, okay, raining harder than I thought. Getting wet. Okay, so my hair feels like I've had a shower. Okay, and now I'm just moving.
Well, the tulip needed to be watered.
Thanks. Okay. Well, I didn't have a tulip suit on. Okay, I've got. You saw what I wore yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm walking.
Okay.
Not even picking up my pace. Got in the truck, and then you realize now I'm in my truck wet. Okay. Drove underneath the awning for my mother to get into the truck, completely dry. So then
how'd she do without the side rail?
She did great. I was proud of her. Threw my hand out, see if she needed a one-up, and she said she was good. She grabbed the little handle on the side, commented again that I needed to get a step up like Greg had, and then got in. Okay, but it was
this new truck has that,
right? And then we made our way, home. We had a long discussion about some of our talk there. It was good, and it was, as we get older, we got a lot of things we have to deal with, and so as we were headed home, she said, "I'm kind of excited about that meal you got me." I said, "Oh yeah,
well, bless her heart, she's starving. She's been there all afternoon."
Right. It was that was a long time, but it went well, and the doctor was thorough. And the doctor was helpful. Some of this stuff I think is tough on our aging parents, if I can be just serious for a moment.
Right.
Because some of the things that they're dealing with, they're basically being told now, you're 84. We're giving you the best 84 we can, but you're 84. And my mom, she told me this. I'm sure your parents said the same thing. No matter how old you get, she says, in your soul, the part of us that we know who we are, you don't age, but your body's aging, she said, and it's a really weird thing. And sometimes when you have those moments of reality, it's like, okay, I mean,
all right,
I got you, so let's do the best we can.
So that's the reason I feel this way or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Now, mom sometimes has some unreasonable requests.
She's probably watching. Hey,
no, not with me. Just some of the, she's got really, really bad arthritis in her hand, and we're going to see a hand specialist.
No, Greg is.
Well, and
the collective we.
The collective we.
Yeah.
The collective
Not
we.
me personally.
Right, yeah. And my job is to be sure that mom has money to survive I'm really doing Greg's job right now. But this needs to be. This is good. And we're all involved, all involved. So anyway, she was talking about that something needs to be done about her hands because they're going to get to where they don't work, which will require surgery.
Uh-oh.
And so mom says, well, I know I need surgery on my hands, but I don't want to be put to sleep. Mom, I think you probably do. I don't think you want people working on your hands surgically and you not be asleep. Are you suggesting some sort of shoulder block? What are we talking about here? Well, that last time they put me to sleep, I wasn't really asleep, and I could hear what everybody was doing. I said, Mom, I know you think that. I said, no, I didn't think it. I was able to tell them back things they were saying. So apparently, and I've heard this happen sometimes, she was the anesthesia that kept her from feeling the pain of what was going on, but she keeps saying she didn't go all the way out, that she could hear everybody talking, and she could hear the surgeons talking, or the surgeon and the team talking. She claims it, and she says that, and she says, so since then, I don't want to be put to sleep again. I was like, well, Mom, I don't know that there's a way for your hands to have surgery and then repair the damage to your hands that arthritis and things have caused, and tendons that are going to have to be shaved and redone. There's surgery for her problem that can help. She's gotten where her fingers won't fully open. She has to open them manually and stuff like that. But it's I just don't.
I'm sorry. I'm
I don't
doing my
think is there a version of her having these kind of surgeries?
We need to talk to Matt or something, an anesthesiologist.
Well, how about this? The hand specialist will shoot. We got a lot of anesthesiologists.
That's what I'm
saying.
Know. Yeah,
but
could text one right now.
I don't. It's funny how things change. How we have different terms. I remember she said, "Well, when I had babies, they gave me a saddleback." I said, I'm sorry, come again? And she goes, well, yeah, where they get you numb through your hips and everything. I said, they literally called that a saddle? And she goes, oh, yeah, back in the day they did. And, now it's epidural and all that. But she said they.
Okay, so we're getting tons of text here.
Okay,
about this.
All right, here we go. All right, carpal, and they did what they call a beer block. Excuse me, that can't be spelled right. I was twilight and awake, and I watched the surgery.
No, we're not doing that.
Hey! What?
Nope.
Okay, well, maybe.
I don't want it.
Oh, let me tell you, if there's a way they can do it without putting her fully asleep, she's going to take that option, by the way.
Yeah, they'll use a local and not she won't go all the way out.
For that kind of surgery?
I don't know. This is what Tex Nation is saying, Rick, and you said they're always right.
Oh, it's BIER. Well, I've been numb by BEER before, but
the side effects are terrible.
it's really, really bad. Thank goodness for Del Taco.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like an estate planner.
Per the contents of the will, all assets go to, what does that say? Ragutataya Yaminayat. Oh, I don't know. I was in a weird place when I wrote this.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Brand new episode coming out this weekend. So catch it either on wherever you get podcasts or on the brand new Strange Encounters YouTube channel. That's search Strange Encounters Rick. Instagram, TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Speedy here today, Adler, Greg out, and should return on Monday. So, well, we've got reinforcements. Oh, Gary Wayne's made his way in.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Gary.
How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Boy, sitting this close together.
Boy.
Here come the father and son.
You know, it's perfect because the wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks looks like a turkey fanned out behind Gary.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like it.
Right here at turkey season coming up.
Gary, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad to be here.
Yeah, we're glad you're here too, buddy.
Yeah.
It's nice.
What's on your mind today?
I don't know. I just, there's a lot of things I want to say, but, sometimes I say stuff I would not say,
Well, you ought not say some things. There's no doubt about that. But don't let that stop you. Won't you just
Well, you
forge ahead?
Are you taking the reins off of me today?
Yeah, turn it loose, Gary.
Yeah.
We'll pick up the pieces.
Well, I don't know what y'all want to start with. I got several things I want to say.
So why don't you, if you know what you want to address, first of all, the fact that you're here. What because you're a little early on your rotation.
Well, I laid awake last night trying to think of stuff to say, and I forgot what I was going to say.
Right.
I can't.
Really?
I can't remember nothing.
Yeah.
You can't remember nothing.
Yeah. So yeah, I noticed you're on Greg's mic today.
Yeah, you decided to come on over.
Well, I saw on Facebook the other day that you'd fired him.
Gary.
No, I didn't really know, but I don't keep up with you like I used to. You used to call me, want a little advice from me, but
Gary, we're about to get back in the mode of Gary because it's we leaving deer season.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But turkey season is going to start.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, but no, Gary, I will say if you go to Facebook and for some reason Facebook seems,
well, see, you can't. I used to. I believe a lot of stuff that people say because I'm trustworthy and try not to tell too many lies. But you can't believe nothing that's on there.
No.
6 months ago, about 6-8 months ago, somebody said that you'd hired me. And I said, well, I didn't know nothing about that. And, I was looking for my check, and I don't know. Yeah. I just figured you was going to pay me with one of them, what they call them lump sums. But I ain't got nothing yet.
You're right. So you're saying the only thing you getting paid for now is just the work you do at the farm. The on-air stuff, I guess, is kind of gratis.
I guess it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to quit coming up here if I don't start getting a little something.
Okay. Well,
you get my gas money or something,
Right. Okay.
I got to have the front end of my truck lined up, hitting them potholes down there in Chilton County.
Hey,
really?
don't look.
I'm telling you, that dirt road in front of you.
Oh man.
Lord have mercy.
Well, we dealing with something on that dirt road right now.
Yeah. The chief of police called me yesterday, which he had to leave a message because I was at the river and, my service is not good down there.
No, and you tried to deal with old Leon Musk, but he didn't do nothing.
Nah, Leon, I had to get rid of him.
Right.
But, he called me back when I started home, and he said, man, that answer machine you got me. He said, I was just talking and hollering in the phone.
Why do you do that?
Well,
why do you do that?
I laughed at him, but.
Made your day, didn't it?
Yeah.
His answer machine or his voicemail is hello.
Yeah.
I mean, he acts like he's on there.
Yeah.
But he's trying to get your problem solved down there.
Are we going to talk about it?
Well, we can. I don't know. He won't know if I'd held anybody at gunpoint lately.
No, I know that you.
I saw on Facebook you had.
Yeah.
You say not recently?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, not recently.
Yeah. I saw on Facebook that you're now one of the hosts up here, and Greg's now taking care of the farm.
Yeah,
that's right.
Right.
But no, the
Well, I had to block two the other day.
You had to block two people on Facebook.
Yeah.
What about?
Well, I put my meal on there.
Yeah.
I cook.
Yeah, you've been doing a lot of good cooking videos.
Oh yeah, I get a lot of good comments, and I read every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. Met a lot of friends, or hadn't met them, but just through Facebook. But I had to block too.
What about?
Well, one of them didn't like the way I fixed my baked beans.
Oh, you got to draw a line somewhere.
Yeah. I got to draw the line somewhere.
Yeah.
He said they looked kind of watery, and
he didn't like that.
Right. Yeah.
No. I looked at his profile and he had 3 friends, so I went ahead and blocked them.
Right, right.
Well, a lot of them just trolls, They want you to, interact with them. And
All right, so one got blocked for saying you had watery beans.
yeah, and the other one said that I said I'd cooked a butt.
What now?
Boston butt.
Oh, a butt.
I smoked a butt.
Little barbecue butt.
And the other one, he said, well, I could tell you like butt. So I had to block him.
Yeah.
How many friends did he have?
He had 7. But anyway, it's kind of fun,
Yeah.
Waste time with it.
Yeah, but no, at the farm, we got some idiot or idiots probably, and I don't understand this. I really don't. I'm not some earth worshiper. I'm a conservationist. But even though I do have a great idea for litter zones, and this would not apply to that. But how people are just so low that they would just take their nasty trash and just dump it out on somebody's place.
I think it's somebody from Walker County bringing it down there.
You think it is? It's transferring?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, we got
let you out now.
Well, how about simply say?
I don't know. It's I hate to get out there and clean up somebody else's mess.
You remember that time we did get that one guy? He was so stupid. He put the trash out and it had like receipts in there with his name on it.
Yeah.
And mail.
Oh yeah.
And
We'll get you.
He got fined.
But
Hey, we got the cameras set up, and I mean we're gonna bust you. I mean,
oh yeah,
we didn't. I didn't know I had to have cameras pointing, at the side of the road in front of our house,
right?
And on the property, people just dumping it out.
County's finest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was reading that. I forgot what you said.
I said we're gonna deal with this this trash dumper. We're gonna get him.
Oh yeah, we get him.
Mm-hmm. Dumping your trash out on somebody else's. You ain't got nowhere to put. You ain't got a garbage can. You ain't got some kind of service.
Well, I
Think
don't
of how
want
many
pay,
dumpsters they passed.
Well, I don't want to pay $25 for somebody to come get it out of the yard.
Well, then,
they
like
just
you
throw
said,
it on your yard.
Throw it in a dumpster. Take it to the landfill. You don't throw stuff out on.
Yeah, there's a landfill that ain't probably 3 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Or just a dumpster. How many dumpsters did they pass on the way?
That's right.
Yeah.
Come on.
I would feel better if they would just pull into the driveway and put it in a trash can. At least we got a trash service, dumping it out on the side of the road.
Right.
You got that.
Well, I tell you what you could do. You could put your trash can out there by the road and let them put it in that. And, you pay to have it hauled off.
Yeah, but what would happen then? They'd steal it.
Oh, yeah, they'd get your gas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they'd steal it or tear it up.
Well, so you blocked a couple people on Facebook for talking about your beans and your butt.
Mm-hmm.
And then you after this mad trash dumper.
I've got some questions for Gary from some of his social media posts.
Oh yeah,
he's got a lot going on.
He does.
Yeah.
So Gary is with us.
I don't know how long, but I'm on.
No, you're gonna
right
stay
now.
and see the Vox seats, Gary.
They're gonna be here shortly.
All right.
I want to see you, Gary.
We'll be back top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com. All right. right, America. A brand new hour starting now. Speedy, Adler, and Gary all here. Trying to bring sense to a world that has gone mad. Am I flashing skin on second and third button? Sorry. All right, so as we come back, the gang is all here today. Speedy, sorry, I got to answer this question for Tex Nation. They want to know what kind of creatine I use.
Oh, okay.
So, a little creatine. So what I use is Nutricost creatine, or creatine, how you say it?
Creatine.
Creatine monohydrate powder.
Mm-hmm.
Be sure it's monohydrate. You need
Gotta
that.
be.
Nutricost creatine monohydrate powder. There you go.
Yeah, creatine monohydrate should be the only ingredient on the label.
Yep.
And then
It's got to be clean, Adler.
And make sure it's microionized or whatever that word is.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's gonna be real sandy, real gritty.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I just want to pass that along. Something I've been working on a little bit. So, Gary, I want to read this to you. And I know we got a lot to discuss. You got questions for Gary?
I do.
Too?
I do.
All right. So here's a question from the audience.
All right, go ahead.
Stand by for this. With turkey season coming up, I'm currently working on my hunting strategy, Gary.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a pet hen turkey. I'm thinking about taking her out with me and tying her up in front of the shooting house that I hunt in. What do you think about that? And you think it'll work?
Well, it may work, but you probably get a ticket for it.
So that's not allowed?
That's not allowed.
So a live turkey hen, no. A fake turkey hen, yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't get him started.
That makes all the sense in the world.
I don't know, really.
I know you don't use.
No, I don't use none of that stuff.
Why? Because you just think that's.
Well, it's just the way I was brought up.
Okay.
Taking a sip, y'all.
Okay. All right. I tell you one thing: you bring one of them watery beans in here, we're gonna have a problem.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
he won't have to. He won't have to worry about seeing it anymore.
You blocked him and his three friends, didn't you?
Yeah, 3 friends.
All right, Speedy, go ahead. So that was from Travis.
Well, I
so
mean,
you say Travis can't do that? That's illegal.
I think it'd be illegal. I'm pretty sure it would be.
Okay.
There's a few things he's posted that I want to ask him about, but first I want to ask about post deer season on the farm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is where a lot of people, get things done. Maybe that they saw during deer season. They're like, hey, wow, we need to fix that or whatever. But then it's gotten kind of warm, so that's kind of weird. You're out there sweating. It feels weird.
Oh yeah. Right.
But I also know that, Rick, you hunt on a turkey farm, not a deer farm.
Well, apparently.
And part of turkey hunting is that you can't, in the state of Alabama, you can't hunt over corn or have any kernels or whatever. So he's been worried about the feeders getting emptied and all that. How was that going?
Well, I hadn't checked them in about. It's probably been a month since I put any feed
So
in.
it's probably they're probably eating up.
I'm
now.
hoping it's gone because I don't want to have to do like I did last year.
What'd you do?
Well, I had buckets and cans and
He had to go empty them
drums
out because he forgot about it.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I had to wait 10 days before I could hunt it.
Well, let me tell you this, and if you notice on the website rickburgessshow.com, we've changed. We're now moving into this is that supplemental feeding you got to do in the off season.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
Well, this is crucial. This is crucial right now. What about Burgess Blend? This is the one for out of season.
Well, we got a pallet and a half left over in the barn.
This Burgess Blend, which is now moving into the postseason, for those of you that don't hunt on a turkey farm like I do apparently, and you're going. This is right now. This is crucial. The nutrition. This is the blend that Gary and I worked on for 4 years down at the farm.
Oh, it's good stuff.
And we've added a little extra peanut. So this is not Rick's Mix. That's in season.
Mm-hmm.
Burgess.
Added what?
We got. This is Burgess Blend.
Oh yeah.
This
Burgess
is out
Blend,
of season.
out of season, Gary.
Yeah, and if you look on the website, you'll see that the brand has changed. This has 30% combined protein and fat. It's got more. It also has got 18% protein minimum, 12% fat minimum, 10% fiber, and all the peanuts you can stand.
Wow.
So if you want to build bigger, healthier deer, I'm talking about the females too, because that's important. This is the way to go. And what I do now, they have to deal with Gary, but what I do, and they offer this option. what I do now is I have them actually bring it to the farm, and we're on a regular rotation, and we figure out how much we need, and they'll deliver it to your place. And that's a great way to go. So we're transitioning. Rick's Mix is still available, but we're transitioning. You'll see on our website it says Burgess Blend. Now on the landing page, they're still working on that to move it. But that's something you need to be thinking about. And we'll talk about that more next week.
So how long does turkey? That's awesome. How long does turkey season last in the state of Alabama? Till when?
April.
I think it goes back. It goes out. The first week in May.
So is that when you're going to let Rick on his farm?
That's when I'll probably.
Yeah.
If I tag out or something,
Yeah.
We'll fill them up.
Yeah. Thanks, Gary. What about the turkey call? How's it doing? You said you were.
It's doing pretty well. When you called me the other day, I was at the post office mailing a few out.
This still the system.
Which I don't like to talk about it a whole lot. I sell too many of them.
And you think that will hurt the population of turkeys?
Well, no, I just don't like making a bunch of them.
Okay. You just don't like it.
So
I have to make it all by myself.
You're still down to one person, you hand making every one of them in your shop.
Yeah.
And going to the post office and mailing them.
Yeah. Well, that's the only way you make money. If you hire a bunch of people, you don't make much money.
Well, I know, but
right.
But there's a pretty big demand for your turkey call. But you're saying it doesn't matter if you don't want to beat demand, because if you met demand, it's too much work.
Oh yeah, it's too much work for one man.
Well, what's the hardest thing you've ever done?
I would probably say trying to open one of them plastic bags down in the produce section at the grocery store. Well, I mean, that's just what.
I know what you're talking about. Those little
They do
bags
get stuck
you
together.
can't do it.
They do get stuck together.
I'm telling you.
I thought you were going to say something like man-made pond, something like that.
That's like Ray Charles trying to thread a needle.
They are terrible.
It's awful.
They're so you go. Let me get one of these. I'm gonna get me a few.
I was gonna get me a few little tomatoes down there the other day, and I was over where I even got in the corner over there trying to open it. Wet your fingers and try to.
Did you just say that's like Ray Charles trying to thread a needle?
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah,
I'm going to quit saying a bunch of stuff.
No, but no, I'm. It's like us talking about the phantom vibrating phone.
Yes,
and I thought I was
that's
the
a real
only
thing.
one. I thought I was the only one that can't open bags.
You can't. You
Yeah,
got
it's awful.
You got to get those fingertips wet.
If you go in there with dry fingers, you can forget it.
It ain't gonna happen, is it?
No, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. So
also, I told you that I saw your daughter and your granddaughter out to eat in Clanton not too long ago.
Y'all need to stay away from that.
We got to talking, and Tommy Lenore was there, who has is taught your granddaughter.
Oh,
He
yeah.
talked about what kind of good student she was.
Oh yeah, she's smart
and everything, and the fact that you were really good at math came up, and I was like, "What?
Gary's good at math."
Yeah, they're like,
real
yeah,
fast.
Yeah, they said you were real fast at math.
What?
Oh yeah.
I've never seen you be fast with anything.
Yeah, and it was strange because I just sat there and I turned my head. I was like, "Do what?" It was, "Oh yeah, he's a wizard. He's fast." And so I got something here for you.
All right.
Let's go 63 times 29.
That'll be 1,843.
Close. It's 1827. You're wrong.
Well, it was fast though.
That was fast, Gary. That was fast.
It was fast.
It was fast.
So they were accurate. That actually came up. So they were accurate that you're fast. It's just you're wrong. Okay.
All right, we'll come back.
Hey, Louisiana.
What?
He bought a call last year and loves it.
Oh yeah, sure he did. Everybody loves it.
Yeah, but you can't talk about it much.
No,
so.
No,
hard-
you don't want to talk about it.
Hard
much.
to get them though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an annoying noise. You heard it, right? It was like,
We're on the countdown to core failure.
And you're saying we don't want that?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Let's go.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide. Yeah, we lost a lawsuit on that one, but still true. All right, thanks for being with us, America. ReliefFactor.com. Gary, could you... Gary's here with us today. Could you do me a favor and say hello to Loretta in Starkville, Mississippi?
Loretta.
Loretta.
Hey, Loretta.
Loretta sent us an email, and she's used Relief Factor. She says, geez Louise, I can't thank you guys enough for turning me on to this Relief Factor. Made a difference in my life. Menopause has caused more inflammation in my body for whatever reason. I've been dealing with swollen ankles, joint pain in my knees and hips, and it was forcing me to retreat from the family and also not be as involved in my church, because moving around was painful. Ordered me some of Relief Factor. You guys talked about it so glowingly. About day 5 of taking 2 packets, I started to feel some substantial improvement, and I heard you guys talking about maybe taking 3 packets a day if something was bothering you. So for week 2, I upped it. Now I'm in week 4, and let me tell you what, I can invite Gary over right now to dance with me because I could move. I'm so happy. Thank you. I'm a believer. It's all natural, folks. This is 4 botanicals. What if this is the answer you've been looking for the chronic pain in your life? Get your life back. The majority of people that use this, and if inflammation is the culprit, this could be the all-natural answer for you. ReliefFactor.com, ReliefFactor.com, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and get a 3-week supply for $19.95 by clicking on the link there at the sponsor. So Gary's with us.
Yeah, I don't take a lot of medicine.
Well, I know. Yes. I know. That's why you need something.
I take that horse warmer. That's about it.
You do take
yeah.
You still taking that?
You talking about ivermectin?
We was talking about Facebook. You can't even get on Facebook or any social media. They advertise doggone medicine take,
bunch
prescriptions.
Of them.
I mean, it's every time you turn around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I clicked on one the other day and it had I think it was for dry eyes or something,
Mm-hmm.
and it said could make your tongue swell up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want nothing like that. Be talking like James Gregory. Well, I'm sorry.
Gary, he's passed away.
Well, I still didn't want to talk like him.
Gosh almighty, dog. You said he could speak freely, Rick.
You told me you was turning me loose now.
Yeah, the last time I did that was in Louisiana, and I regretted it. But
Gary Vines with 2 R's.
Gary, here's one thing people ask about all the time.
What?
I get this all the time. They want to know more about Gwen, and because they're like,
yeah.
You see her much?
I see her every once in a while. She was at the river last night, and I was at Jemison. So, but we did go out and eat.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, she got mad at me.
So you still dating her?
Oh.
What? She's mad at you?
Well, we went out and ate for, we was going to go Valentine's night, and I figured there's be too many people, so we went the night before,
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't like to sit and wait on the table.
Right.
But started back, it was a good steak dinner, and she wanted me to tell her something sexy,
What was it, Gary?
Good
well,
night. Well, it was Valentine's dinner.
And I shouldn't have said it. I say stuff I shouldn't say. She said, won't you tell me something sexy? And I said, well, what about that little waitress we had?
Gary Vines.
But, it took her about a week and a half to get over that.
Gary.
I'd have run a dinner.
Boy.
Yeah. I slept by myself the rest of the day.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Back down.
How about it was a little cold down there at Lake Mitchell?
Yeah.
Hey, down there at Lake Mitchell, Gwen, and whenever you're ready, come on down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you.
Well, that's been about, we've been together about 50 years. So, she's kind of learned how my,
right.
Say stuff.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes I say stuff I shouldn't say, but.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Well,
every day.
Let me tell you what you need to do, because every time I've been around you and you try to do waitress joking, it's gone poor.
Well,
you might just want to take that whole category out of your repertoire.
That time, man, you was down there eating,
Oh, no, I've those women.
Well, I don't know how it does it, but, I just say stuff is, when it comes out, it's hard to get it back in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Gary. Mm-hmm. That's why we should watch what we
well,
say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she shouldn't have said that.
Well, that's a form of rude Tourette's.
Yeah.
Greg has that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was that classic story when we were at a restaurant, and they asked Gary if he was going to give a shout-out on the show to all the pretty waitresses at the restaurant. And you said...
What'd y'all do, horse and mule?
Golly. And they went to...
I just, I shouldn't say stuff like that.
Right.
I just can't help it.
I know.
He'll bust up in a place down there.
Oh, yeah. Your restaurant prowess down in Chilton County, people...
I was running around with him. He was helping me finish work on one of my trailers back in the day, and really appreciate it. And we went and grabbed lunch. He busted up in there, want to know if the food was ready. Where's his chicken fingers?
Oh, he's the king of
talking trash.
He's the king of
the ladies were hollering
county.
from the back, "Hush it!"
I've never met anyone that has been in that county. And I've never met any people like they just arrived. So most of them have been there a while.
Mm-hmm.
You bring up Gary, they all know him. There's no one who doesn't know him.
Mm-mm.
We were talking about the mad trash dumper. I was talking with some folks in law enforcement, and I was like, "Now, do y'all know Gary?" Yes, we know Gary.
Well, when you've been in court, a bunch of times.
Okay.
A whole lot of times.
All right.
And had you Miranda rights read to you.
Right.
Everybody gets to know you pretty good.
Yes, they do, Gary. That's good. Now, hey, have you got the cameras ready to go down there?
No, I need to get some money from you. Give me a check or something where I can buy $150 worth of batteries. That's the most cameras I ever seen on the place.
We got cameras looking
I mean, I can't even take a leak out there without looking for a camera.
Well, people don't know how to act.
Yeah,
So
I know.
and I'm not down there enough.
Which I like it, I
Right.
keep an eye on my turkeys and
Sure.
On my turkey.
I send you a bunch
on your turkeys.
Right.
But
I send a lot of really good turkey pictures to you.
I know.
Because we got all these cameras.
I like seeing them too.
And we catch people, if you want to fish, you ought to at least ask.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, we got people who get out there and trying to rip it and roll
Well,
it.
you know how many I've run off and down there on fishing.
I know.
Well, you ought to call and tell me that they're going to be there.
Right. Well, sometimes I forget when it is somebody who has permission, but I appreciate your prowess again.
Well, I take care of that
Let me
place
tell you,
just like it's mine.
Those you don't understand,
Yes, you do.
Gary loves to catch somebody trying to do something they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
And you'll handle it, won't you?
Well, one way or the other.
Yeah. Remember
What do you love, catching somebody doing what they shouldn't be doing or pranking somebody?
Well, I got tired of going to court.
Right.
Yeah. It's, people don't learn, but when you start getting in that billfold and then paying court costs and,
right.
$1,000 fine.
Remember the poacher at that time?
Oh, yeah.
And what did the sheriff say to you when you had him down? Said
Well,
all you could hear was what? Gary?
Let him up. Let him up.
Gary, you can still hang yourself, can't you?
Oh, I can hang out a little while.
How about you? More dangerous now than you probably ever been, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just liable to. I can't go long, but I can go quick.
I'm gonna let that go because that's too easy. I'm gonna let that go. Okay, I'm gonna let that one go right by.
Now that's gonna go to bank 9. But yeah,
right.
I got to go out there. I got my dog in the truck. I got to roll.
No.
You got a dog in your truck.
Come on.
Do what?
We're going unscreened phone calls for Gary.
He said I got to roll the window down.
Right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600.
All right, we're back. Here we go, in-screen phone calls. You got questions for anybody or comments. But Gary, just know Gary is here too today. And the Vox seats are coming up next hour that you guys will get to meet Gary if he doesn't run off. And, of course, we have a Burgess ball battle coming up as well. Did I tell you what Gary just did in the bathroom? What he just did.
No, don't say that on the record.
Gary.
What'd you do?
Well, you're in there, and there's people from other businesses, because, we've talked about this a lot. We share bathrooms with the rest of this building that our studio is in. And Gary just walks in, doesn't even look around. Hey, somebody's done something in here. and there's a person sitting in one of the stalls.
Gary, yeah, somebody done something there. They're in there.
Right.
Well, he's taking turn me loose to the whole new level.
And he used a word.
Well.
Somebody's taking untucker. I mean, Gary, please. I mean,
They can hear you, Gary.
They're sitting in the stall.
Did they ever come out while you were in there?
No, they'll stay there for another hour. They're gonna wait, make sure Gary's gone.
Well.
To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Morning, guys. I grew up with Gary's son, and I know y'all carry on kid and all that. But in all seriousness, Gary was one of the nicest and greatest men that I'd ever been around. And anyway, just was always a pleasure to be around. But even back then, you never knew what he was going to say. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, buddy.
Who was that?
I think that was your actual son calling.
Yeah, I know. You got a softer side you don't want anybody to know about.
Oh, a little soft underbelly.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I was a big community guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do the grandkids call you?
Paw.
Oh, classic.
Yeah, you don't think Paw's got soft skin?
Oh, baby. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to know what Gary, if he has a handkerchief, and what he uses his handkerchief for.
I use it for a lot of things, according to what I'm doing.
You have a handkerchief?
No, I usually got a paper towel, one of them bounties. I can't afford
Better
a
known as the
handkerchief.
Chilton County handkerchief.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's good. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Gary.
Hey,
Everybody there, old Larry.
Oh, Patchy. Yeah.
Gary.
Yeah.
The other day when Kevin and I met you, we wanted to say it was fantastic meeting you.
Well, it was good on this side too.
Oh.
I don't have as many patches as you got.
Mm-hmm. No. Nobody.
Gary.
Hey.
No one does.
Carolyn.
Yeah.
No one does.
That's some good folks right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So,
hey, Larry, your name came up when I was talking to my youngest son, Reese, yesterday.
It did?
He said that his work might have a challenge coin. He's trying to get one.
Oh.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, and and Gary wants to take you turkey hunting this year, Larry.
That was him.
You guys take care.
I usually
hung
don't
up.
take anybody turkey hunting.
No, you don't. I've noticed that. Do you mind because we haven't done a Tales from the Camp House this year? Would you this year? Let's try to get.
Well, they're gonna have to go through a little segment, me teaching them how to hunt.
Okay.
It's a lot different than deer hunting.
Well, you put me on one, I killed one, no problem. I was almost like a natural.
Well, it's a wonder. I was a nervous wreck.
You still talk about that, don't you?
Yeah, look at that little old tulip costume. I mean, that embarrassed me the other day when you done that.
Well, Gary, I told you I was going down there. I told you to meet me.
Well, I
there.
didn't know you was gonna jump in something and act like a.
Well, they were going to put you in it.
No, they weren't gonna put me in there. Let's say it was 4 or 5 of them.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gary.
Hey.
Hey, I got a donkey. You want it?
No.
Nah.
You ever have a donkey again?
Yeah, there's 3 down there now, but they don't belong to me.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have one again, would you?
No.
That went poorly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. And Gary, how's it going on this beautiful Friday?
Hey, it's beautiful out there.
It is. Rick, I just wanted to let you know something that I just received breaking news that both the Democrats and Republicans are still sitting down because of the tulip wiggle.
Uh-huh. Boy.
That's a bipartisan.
It's gonna live on, buddy.
That was the intention, for it to live on.
250.
Mm-hmm. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I was going to see what it would take to get Gary in a tulip costume.
Well, you heard it.
It'd
5
take
people.
a while.
Yeah, he said 5 people.
It'd be 5, 6 people.
Right. People asked about Gerald Cates. He is aware of it and called me yesterday. Said he was in class all day yesterday and couldn't call.
Yeah, he left me a voicemail, screaming in the voicemail.
Yeah, we have some big Gerald. We got some big Gerald Cates news coming.
Oh yes,
next week.
Yeah, we do.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is in reference to Speedy. How did Speedy get that name? Is that a nickname or is that his real name?
Sir, we literally just talked about this a few days ago. Are you not listening to every segment of every show? I mean, we just talked about this in the last couple of weeks.
Not every show.
How
My wife had rotator cuff surgery, so I missed.
No,
Hope you're happy,
You know
Rick.
what? While she's recovering, put your headset on.
That's what you need, rotator cuff surgery, Rick.
Yeah,
Be simple.
Do you have the energy? Do you have the energy to do it again? To talk about it again?
I mean it's y'all were doing the show and I was doing, I was doing another day part and y'all pulled me in, said, hey, we kind of want you to be part of the show, but go out, do some stuff, blah blah blah. What was funny was some of the names that were brought up because we were in the general manager's office.
Yep.
It was you, it was Bubba, and it was me.
Yep.
And we were talking about the fact I would come on and kind of produce and be the third wheel and all that. Of course, typical radio, but you need to keep your afternoon shift and everything else you're doing.
Sure.
But we want you to do this. And Calvin the Van Man was thrown around, Road Runner.
Johnny Quest.
And somebody said Speed Racer. And we all just looked at each other. And that's when I was doing Calvin's Playhouse, and I had a compilation disc of like all cartoon themes, and I would play a game on the themes and stuff. And I said, I've got the Speed Racer theme on CD, and I said, they're like, what about if we just played it and you go out and just get in trouble? We send you on different missions, and so that took off, and it's been condensed down to Speedy from Speed Racer. Yep, that was it.
There it is right there.
That was it.
And and then at some point we just didn't have the effort to say Speed Racer for some reason.
Well, but as we became more national, Speed Racer and the copywriting and all that kind of stuff in it, we just condensed it down to Speedy. Like we do everything. We always condense things down.
Yes, we
like
do.
I don't even call him Gary anymore. I call him Gare.
Gare.
Who does that?
Yeah.
Well, you're leaving a whole R
That's
out.
That's a lot better than what other folks call me.
I know. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, and good morning, Gary Vines. Always one of my favorite segments when you're there, buddy.
Thank you.
But Rick, I got to tell you something, and I hope this goes over okay, but I was kind of bragging the other day that I feel like I'm getting to know you on the telephone, and I played a little ball back in my day, and I told my wife, I said, yeah, Rick and I are going to be little ball brothers. She said, do you ever listen to what comes out of your mouth?
Yeah. Let's table that one. Let's try something else. And if you're going to go there, at least let's change the name Little.
Little ball buddies.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Adler, I'm doing a commercial break. A commercial came on for this new country song by a guy named Steven Wilson, and guess what the name of the song is?
Something about
Gary.
Yeah, something about Gary's.
Really?
Have you heard about this song, Gary?
I've heard a little bit about it.
But good night. Called him mid-yawn. Now it's
good gracious.
And we were onto this a long time ago. I'd sent it to our little group text message, and it has Gary in there. And it's kind of cool. I mean, nothing matches the theme we have now.
Yeah,
with Country Boy Can't Survive.
Yeah,
but,
so it isn't.
But it runs through different.
But in the message, there's nobody named Gary anymore. We need more Garys.
Well, here I am right here.
I mean, hey.
I'm here.
But when's the last time somebody held a baby up and says, we named him Gary? Hadn't happened.
There ain't a whole lot of them there, especially the 2 R's.
Aura.
Yeah, the 2 R is a game changer.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. We lost it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, you like planting tulips?
Hey, you brought that on yourself.
I did. Sure did.
There's going to be a lot of them.
I hope nobody, was mad at me while they won money off the wheel or cashed their check. But yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Unscreened phone calls.
Good morning, fellas. This is Brian from Camden.
Hey, Brian.
How y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Look here. I got a tulip story. My dad was out of town one time, and he got put in jail for stealing tulips. And shit.
Oh, gosh.
He forgot what he's going to say.
He did. It seems like they forgot what they were talking about.
Well, you're going to get that sometimes.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us, sir.
I think that was the guy in that stall in there that you came in screaming about. I will say this.
Oh, Codger.
That was the most honest Codger one ever. I think he was mad at himself because
Oh, he was. He was mad. He was mad.
He's stumbling around a little bit.
Out of a tulip story.
Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gracious.
You know
alive.
what?
Well,
You might ought to cut these off.
I bet
while
his
we're
name.
ahead.
I bet his name was Gary, with 3 R's.
It may have been Gary.
We come back. I got an email for you too, Gary.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yep. And so more with Gary. Vox seats coming up. Gary kind of in here, kind of riding shotgun. More of the show coming up right after this.
I hope I.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So Monday is it. We will be making that announcement, and we will launch into a call to action. So be ready for action on Monday. Also, Memphis is added to the Rick Burgess Show radio network coming up on Monday as well. Gary, you excited about the big announcement?
I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. That's good. Let's
keep it
stop
that way.
there.
Let's keep it that way.
You gonna tell me when I leave? Well, I can put it on Facebook.
No, I'm not going to tell you.
Hey, I'm gonna start putting a bunch of stuff on Facebook.
You are?
Yeah.
Like what? You already cooking?
I'm gonna put a lot of stuff on there.
Why's that?
You know, most of it's not gonna be true, but
Right.
Yeah.
you know,
the place
kinda
to
like
do
it
it?
is right now.
Yeah.
Yes. Look, if you want to go somewhere where you can say things that aren't true, Facebook seems to be the walking
Oh,
dog.
Yeah.
We got a little about what the Vox seats are forming in the hall out there, Gary. So don't leave. They want to meet you.
Yeah. One of them said they wanted a picture with you.
You know what he just said?
I ain't taking pictures today.
Yes, you are. Why not?
Who says that?
You know what? How about Gary? Just a minute ago, he walked in. He goes, "Well, I guess I've done enough damage. I'm gonna leave." And I was like, "Hang in here till they come in here." All right. So, Gary, this is a serious question about your little beloved call.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, good job marketing it today too. Nobody knows how to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, originalspurmaster.com.
There you go. See, that's kind of stuff we got to have.
You know.
Did somebody steal that once?
Yeah. Luckily, he was a fan of the show.
Yeah, he's very kind.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I got it back, but it cost me a turkey call.
Wesley in Laurel, Mississippi.
Yeah.
I bought one of Gary's, and he does put the 2 R's, call a few years back. I haven't got to use it yet. Does it have videos on how to use it properly?
Yes.
What's the sandpaper for? It has a number in there too. Is that a way to reach out with questions?
Yeah, I guess. All you got to do is email me.
But
Yeah, you can go to the website. There's instructional videos.
What's the sandpaper?
You think?
I know that's upsetting.
There he is, right there.
Doesn't he know what the sandpaper's for?
Yeah, you have to sand that rock a little bit.
Right. Well, that's what he's asking. Gary.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell him? Yeah,
Well, that's a very good instructional video that you have, Gary.
Yeah, there he is, right there working.
That's.
And then all you want to do is just move that call back and forth.
Watch his mouth.
That's your yelp.
Y'all
You
quit
can go
making fun of somebody.
Just a light yelp, or if you want to get louder, just put a little more pressure down.
That's good, Gary.
That's good, Gary. Gary,
That's really good, Gary.
Well, you've aged a little bit since that video.
I have, really. That's been, what, 10?
I have no idea.
10,
How long
12
ago?
years.
You look great, Dad.
Yeah, how long have you? How long have you?
That's a 10-year-old video.
Is it 10 years?
Is it? Sure enough.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What do you think about all these people thinking that you look like Speedy's daddy?
I don't know.
Yeah, or uncle. Maybe not daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle.
Maybe uncle.
Yeah.
You know.
Talk to me if before you leave. What made you want to fill the swimming pool up?
Yeah, what happened there?
I've been seeing video of you
just
pushing
dumped
dirt in there.
all in it.
I see Alabama
well,
red
I just
clay.
got tired of. I wasn't gonna, it costs money to keep one of them things clean.
It does.
Which I had a guy stop by and I hadn't used it probably 8 years since I bought the river place.
Oh, wow.
Once you got
So
that
it
river
had,
place,
once
it had
you
frogs
been to
Lake Mitchell. I mean, you don't care enough about no swimming
Oh,
pool.
let me tell you what. There ain't no telling what was in there. I had one guy stop. He wanted to bring his grandkids up there and get the bullfrogs out of it.
Just unkept.
Oh, yeah.
How many bullfrogs in there?
Oh,
They
there's
loved
some
it,
in there
didn't
weigh 10 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, one of them caught one of the cats.
Do you honestly have any of your little dogs with you today? They travel with you pretty good.
Yeah, they like to go.
What's these little bulldogs you got?
They Frenchtons.
Say it again.
Frenchton.
Easy on this. He loves them.
Okay. I didn't say anything.
I know how you don't like dogs.
No, I like dogs. I like well-behaved dogs.
Could you run a list? I had somebody that emailed. Could Gary run a list of the animals he has on his property? So I know you have chickens.
Oh, you have to have a long piece of paper for that.
So chickens, you had goats?
Yeah, I had chickens, goats, donkeys.
No donkeys. No
well,
donkeys.
I had one donkey and I shot him. But yeah, turkeys.
You learned a lesson on the donkey shoot.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
you?
I don't want.
Don't start with a handgun.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have pet turkeys?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh well, I don't. My son's. I used to have them, but I let my son have all of that.
Okay.
Gary, this is from a video that you posted on social media. What's in this terrarium here? Aquarium.
That's a great point.
Is that just plants?
What's
That's
in there?
something Gwen's got. I don't know what that is.
So you don't know what that is?
Okay.
Yeah, plants.
So right
I don't
now,
know. Where did you get that picture?
That's
at?
from your. You posted it, Gary.
it's something you posting. You know, when you do
no, that's
Facebook.
with my dog there.
Uh-huh.
That's my.
That's your house, Gary.
That's your place down at Lake Mitchell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that my house?
That's Lake Mitchell.
Yeah.
That's your place at Lake
That's why
Mitchell.
I built a fire.
Yeah.
You know, it's been cold last couple of weeks there.
Not today.
Mm-hmm. How many dogs you got?
6.
Straight. Seriously. Straight up.
Yeah.
6 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones travel with you to the lake when you go? Just 2?
Them 2 right there.
Which one? I missed it. I missed it.
See them deer up?
Black and white.
I do. I see them.
So Gary,
Coco and who?
you currently have chickens? Yes. Currently?
No, my son's got all that.
You moved.
now.
You don't have goats.
I got tired of feeding.
No goats anymore.
No, I
Your
don't
son's
have any
got all
goats.
those too.
Yeah.
So that little chicken coop right behind your house, it's empty now? I mean, like right behind your house?
Mm-mm.
Why did you punch your hand like that?
I don't know.
It was right. Yeah.
No, he. I sold out to him. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't give it to him for free.
You think I'm stupid?
It's a lot of real talk here.
It is.
All right, so it's been really hard to kind of nail down what kind of animals he has. So you have no other animals besides dogs?
You just got dogs now.
No,
That's
I got
it.
a few cats around there.
There we go.
Okay.
How many cats?
So
Just
dogs and
outside
cats, that's it. And bullfrogs.
Bullfrogs, cats.
Dogs. No chickens, no goats, no the donkey.
Not nothing that
no
I have
deer,
to take care of.
no turkeys.
No.
Got it.
So you're done with the high maintenance on it.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell
yeah.
you why I didn't want him anymore. It's like everything else, Lake Mitchell.
Oh, yeah. He loves going down to the lake.
Once he got that place at Lake Mitchell, that's all he cares about.
Look at those pretty
Look
dogs.
at there.
Mhm.
You see that?
And so from left to right, we're showing some
You're
dogs.
missing 3 dogs. Where's the others?
Yeah.
I don't know. They're around somewhere.
Speedy's got.
They're more outside dogs.
Well, there's 2 at the river, so.
Okay.
Speedy's got a dog he'd like for you to look at.
Yeah.
You
No,
don't mind.
I don't want nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Never storms at Lake Mitchell. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Any of your dogs react crazy to storms coming
Not
in?
really.
No. You're lucky.
I had to wake them up the other night to go to storm pit.
Well, what were you doing in the storm pit?
Well, it was storming.
I know, but I mean, was it a tornado?
Yeah.
It was storming, Rick. That's why it's called a storm pit. Some say
All right,
storm
let
shelter.
them folks in now.
All right.
One of them's going to hug you, okay? Because they really like
no,
you.
I'm not hugging nobody.
Well,
I'm not hugging nobody.
They really like you.
Little
and
side hug.
They want to get their hands on you.
Yeah.
Hug you a little bit.
Top of the hour.
Take a picture.
Vox seats coming in next. More to cover on the show today. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure SimpliSafe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named SimpliSafe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring at simplisafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. A brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Thanks for being with us as we roll into another one. Keeping it real always here on the program. Working it all out for you. You got to be ready. Got to be ready. All right, folks, here we go. The Vox seats are showing up, or at least a couple of them have. So I know we've had some rough weather around the Big Face Studios, and so that may be slowing people down. But we didn't have anybody tell Speedy they couldn't be here today, which is what we prefer.
We had a couple back, and they were replaced and quickly swallowed up. But,
so
we're booked solid.
So we're booked solid. And no one, like Speedy said, the people that let us know they couldn't come, we threw those tickets back out there. People grabbed them. So no one else has let us know. So we're going to delay a little bit because we think some of them may be coming through some rough weather.
Well,
the two that are here said it was rough.
Kind of looks like Wednesday night Bible study. You ain't got but a few shows up.
Look at that. That's two walking in right now. They have no idea we're talking about them.
You know what?
Go let them in.
Well, you know what worried me, Gary?
What?
Like everybody was like,
they knew I was here. They might want to come.
They might have said, "Oh, wow, is Gary going to be there?"
Right.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah.
I ain't going to tell him what he'll say. I mean, hey. So anyway, there's some of them coming up right now. So probably the weather and traffic. So we're going to wait before we start saying hello to them and give everybody a shot to get here.
Are we back on this hour? Why do we always forget?
No, it's the next one.
Okay.
So, Gary, somebody asking on Text Nation, your place you love down there at Lake Mitchell. Come on down to Lake Mitchell. Does Gary run people off from fishing around his pier?
Well, I used to when I first started, but
you did.
No, I had a little trouble with one. He kept hitting my side of my boathouse with his, weight on his, trying to catch catfish.
Mm-hmm.
But, and I asked him, I don't mind you fishing here. Just, buy me a sack of feed every once in a while.
Oh. And? How'd that go?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Did he ever come back?
Yeah, they come back a few times.
Did he ever bring you feed?
No.
Did he ever keep hitting your boathouse with his weight?
Yeah,
really?
I had to repaint it.
Wow. That seems like that'd just be a common courtesy.
But no, I watched some of them videos about people about their docks.
Mm-hmm.
These bass fishermen comes around fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ain't nothing you can do about it.
Right.
I mean,
you say calm down, lighten up, Francis.
Yeah, lighten up, Francis.
I forget.
We're just fishing.
Right.
I forget what tournament it was, but somebody did reverse. They left a snack bucket at the end of the pier. Of theirs, and there's like, hey, take whatever you want, because they knew that these anglers get out, they start fishing, you get hungry, And so they were fishing around there, and they were grabbing grabbing the snacks.
Oh, of course you remember that story, I bet.
Oh yeah, I thought it was kind of
Everybody's
kind.
handing out free stuff.
And the dad waved from the house with the kids and playing in the backyard, like, "What's up?"
You should take a better attitude. Of course, they had you at free stuff.
Well, I thought it was just a kind gesture, but I've seen you. I've seen you feed your catfish around there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
some big ones.
Yeah.
Is it
That's
true you
what she
named them?
said.
What?
Yeah, I got.
What?
That's what she said.
What?
That's some big catfish.
Yeah.
Right.
okay.
Yeah. What did you just say?
Yeah,
About
gosh, he
20
forget he's on
Yeah.
there. But you named. I thought you named one of them.
I don't be laughing over there now.
Right. You named.
Yeah, I got several of them. You know, I got Jaws in there.
Mhm.
He's about 25 pounds.
You ever caught him?
Nah, he broke my line every time I tried to catch him.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
Well, they come on up to the top when you throw all that feed in.
You
there.
realize
Well, I feed them in the summertime. In the wintertime, you know, they kind of like your fish down there. You know, they don't
don't move around a lot.
They don't move around.
But you realize this kind of talk, more people gonna come over trying to catch them. Now they're
Well,
gonna
I
try.
don't care. They ain't mine.
What if somebody catches Jaws and he's gone?
Well, there'll be another.
Okay, I got you. All right, everybody heard that right here on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, what you just went through a minute ago, when you didn't take time to look, see if somebody was still in the stall, you went in and announced something about what was happening in there. This was sent to me by a listener. I assume that it's true because you know how you can see where people rate things, and you know they're always asking for instant feedback.
Mm-hmm.
People give 5 stars, 1 star, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Customer comments. So this is involving a Chili's restaurant. And this person's name is Matt. It's happened about a month ago. And he puts out currently trapped in a Chili's bathroom because they're out of toilet paper. I called the restaurant from the stall twice to ask for a refill. No one has come. It's been 15 minutes. I'm afraid my fajitas are probably cold.
Good
So he
God.
gives them a 1 star.
Who posts that?
But then look underneath. Now he gives 5 stars. Oh, wait a minute. I was calling the wrong Chili's the entire time. They just came to my rescue. I don't know how to delete reviews. Golly, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did he need toilet paper for?
He's in the bathroom.
He was in the bathroom. Gary was in.
Well, I mean, he could have, you know, I'd use my underwear sometimes.
Yeah, but not if you're in a restaurant where all they have to do is bring you some more.
I know a guy that done that one time.
Done what? Used his underwear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we've all been in the woods before. We got that.
We're talking about in a restaurant.
I use socks, gloves.
Gary, that's absolutely.
Well, you did cut him loose, didn't you,
Yeah,
buddy?
right. All right. Well, good to see you, man.
Well, I just want to be truthful, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Be what?
Truthful.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
Now you keep.
I know.
I didn't know
Keep
what you
on,
said.
Speedy.
I don't know what you
Right.
said. Like
Don't
you
get
wanted
me-
some truffles. I
That's
didn't know
right.
what you said.
Yeah. So, who
Talking like James Gregory.
who of the bunch here?
Which one?
Speedy, Greg, and Adler. You know, none of them have taken a turkey, and you can't take them all at the same time.
No.
But you're going to take them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best.
Mhm.
You know, I'm gonna kill what I can kill to start with, and then
Well,
you know what's left, we'll go down there and see if we can kill one.
But you do that every year.
Right.
I mean,
Gary, people ask you to go everywhere.
I know.
You got so many requests to come.
Man, I've got so many friends on social media
Mhm.
that's invited me, and I'm gonna take them up on it this year.
Except those two that you blocked
yeah,
on
I blocked
Facebook.
them, but you know,
somebody
I
said
could
you had
tell they
watery.
wasn't turkey hunters anyway.
Right. Well, because
Mm.
somebody said had watery beans.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
now you know Sherry's going to be down there. She's got some things she's going to be doing down there.
Look at that
told me-
face.
She told me to let you know.
Well, I mean, as long as she ain't out there bothering me, I ain't gonna bother her.
Well, right. I mean, you know.
Gary.
And one thing.
She stay on her side of the road, and I'll stay on my side.
The first thing we're going to do, we're going to ride four-wheelers out there and just reel.
No, y'all, there ain't no four-wheeler riding this time of the year.
it's a different tone, isn't it?
Well, he's big Gary right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Gary, we got a text from a friend of ours.
Okay, I've seen him become a little Gary.
I know. Howard O'Neill wants to know.
Yeah.
Gary feeds his fish. All right, that's good. Does that draw in turtles? Question mark.
Oh, yes.
Thinking about doing that at my place.
Yeah, he'd get turtles. He'd get everything in there.
He can take your turkey hunting too. Bill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On the note of that chili story, big moment for Ezra and I this week. and I'll just show you a picture. And
All right, let's have a look.
Big
Okay. He ran toilet paper to you? Were you stranded?
Hey,
and your boy brought you some toilet paper?
Big moment.
What a day.
That's a big moment.
Look at him.
I love you, son.
He was so proud to do it.
I didn't know you used Bounty.
You can't hide it.
And he looks like he's really helping. Look at his little face.
He was pumped to do it. I go, hey, buddy, secret mission.
No, that's good.
Secret mission, buddy. Go get Daddy some toilet paper.
Did you sing him the song? Daddy stranded on the toilet bowl. Stranded without a toilet roll. What do you do when you're stranded? Okay, so did you sing that?
Branded, yeah.
Yeah, that's so good.
Yes.
Also,
big moment. That's a big moment in your child's life.
Yeah, that's great. I helped Daddy.
I'm helping Daddy.
We had a big moment too. My wife will shop from time to time at Whole Foods.
Oh.
I said, baby, you can go to Whole Foods for the stuff that we eat and all that. I think that's great. Please, I know it's convenient. Do not bring toilet paper from that place home. She'll sometimes just grab the brands there. Have you ever tried to use toilet paper they got at Whole Foods? You might as well get a piece of sandpaper and do your job. That is the most awful.
See through. You can hold up and see through it.
Hey, it's rough, and I'm not talking about a little bit. Like, no, it's
not kind of.
It's unacceptable.
It's like wiping with the Dead Sea Scrolls. Who processed this? It's crazy.
There's nothing to add to that.
No.
All right, we'll be back. We got more to do. Vox seats are starting to fill up. Our Vox seats people, they're running late today. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, there's nothing more important than protecting who you love from harm. Join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. That's too late. Simply Safe, found at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Our special discount link is a smarter way. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day with no contracts. Enjoy 50% off a new system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. So just kind of catching you up. We've been at this a while now, if you're just now joining us. Yeah, there's 3 hours already done. So you can go grab those on the podcast or YouTube archive when they come out, not long after the live show is over. Pick up any parts you missed. Gary's been with us, and you've missed a lot. So you do want to go back and grab those on your own time. So a new Strange Encounters out this weekend. That was recorded yesterday. Taking on the topic of narcissism is at the root of it. Are there things that seem to signal this could also have a demonic element to it, and not just a psychological? And we take that on this weekend, so catch that. And then we got a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming out this weekend, so catch that. We got a new Wednesday Bible study that has already been done. That's available to you. And then coming Monday, a big announcement here on the program that you do not want to miss, and you want to be ready to take action. So this is something, I just got on the family text, I just got that Greg and Lisa have loaded up the truck and they're headed back after being there for their friends through a very, very difficult thing. And I understand that...
you okay?
Well, I understand you heard from...
I did.
Greg yesterday. I
did. You and I were small talking prior to the show starting.
I did not.
And I had mentioned I'd heard back from Greg yesterday, and he kind of updated me on everything. And the look on your face was, that's blood. And I'm like, what do you mean that's blood? And he said, you said, so he responded to your text, but I sent him one too, and he has not.
I didn't get a response from Greg.
Yeah. Did yesterday.
And so you got one.
I did. I did. So. I just was letting him know that Terry and I were, him and Lisa were praying for him. I know it was hard and tough and
awful
and kind of said some other things, and he responded with a very thoughtful text, which I know that's Lisa that responded, but that's still okay. And and I'd mentioned that to you, and you were just a little upset.
Well, we got a family text going on. There was a lot of interaction here, and I asked how the trip was. Was it uneventful? How was the drive? We're praying for y'all. 0.
I hate that, buddy.
So I texted him too, straight up.
Yeah.
And he said, praying for safe travels and God's hand on y'all as you guys try to show people the peace that passes all understanding. I said, the show's way better without you, buddy, but we still miss you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you threw that in there?
You and Greg's little battle there.
Did you get a response?
He did say, that's funny, buddy. Thanks so much. Just got back from the funeral. It was heartbreaking, but God's hand was definitely on this family.
Do you think you should have taken that shot while he's there for that?
I should have made it a separate message.
Right, yeah.
So just for the record,
I
he
never
responded to
would say anything like that.
He responded
No.
from the two of us, but not you. Interesting.
Just so we were formed in the same womb.
Well, he's still mad you fired him.
That's what you saw on Facebook, right?
I didn't fire
Yeah.
Greg.
That's what Facebook says. Huh?
That's what I heard.
That's what Facebook says.
I'm strongly considering taking a look at your situation.
I saw on Facebook you charge $15,000 every time you appear here.
Yeah.
Huh?
I need that in cash, too.
Right. And, I saw on Facebook today that Gary and I have a prenup.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Now, if y'all want to get Gary Vines laughing with Text Nation, send pictures. He gets to going.
He loves an AI picture.
There you and Adler are his tulips.
Right.
Like
There we
your
are.
tulip superheroes.
You know what? That's kind of a pretty awesome superhero costumes we're in right there, Adler.
right.
You know it? It looks like we mean business. You're like a Viking or something.
You do.
What kind of business?
Mm-hmm.
No.
We look like the ambiguously gay duo.
Oh, really?
A little bit.
Thank you for doing that for Greg.
For
Since he
Greg.
wasn't able to be here.
Yeah.
Speaking of Greg and Lisa, helixsleep.com/BigVox. When they do get home, they'll snuggle up and rest after an exhausting trip in a mattress that was customized for them. Do you have that luxury, America? Are you going to bed every night in a mattress that was customized for you? Well, you could by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox, get 27% off. Now, remember, that's going to stop at midnight on the 28th, so tomorrow, okay? So go to helixsleep.com/BigVox for those savings. They got a little sleep quiz. It takes just a few minutes, how you sleep, what positions you use, and then, of course, the firmness of the mattress you prefer. Are you big and tall? Is it for a child? Things like that. And they'll customize for the situation, and they'll send it to you. You got 120 nights to sleep on it, and no obligation to keep it. If you don't like it, they refund you. There's no shipping charge to you. So go right now and get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. So looking at some of the video options we have today, anytime animals attack or do something, we're going to be on top of it. Okay, this is one of those things that we obviously have felt called to. Elephants gone wild. Gary, I know you've probably been to a zoo or something. I've had a chance to actually see them in their own free, wild environment in Africa.
Rode one.
Speedy has ridden one. The elephant is a big, 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 big animal.
Mm-hmm.
Big and strong. And apparently there's an elephant at a festival. Is this more of our brothers and sisters in India?
It is.
The guys, those of you in India, you got to stop with these elephants. They keep throwing people, stomping people, sitting on people.
You would too,
doing headstands on people. So here is another video in India of an elephant tossing a man like a rag doll.
Yeah, and this was at the Valiyavilaku Festival.
Okay, well said.
In Kerala.
Well said. Yeah, well
the
said.
elephant's name is Akikavu.
Okay.
Karthi Kenyan.
Okay.
Well, that's what he's mad about.
And then
you name somebody there.
And then the guy is a 26-year-old named Vivek. And I don't know if he's related to Vivek Ramaswamy. I don't know if the first name, last name thing, how that works in India. But audio is good.
There we go.
I don't speak Indian, whatever they speak in India.
Right, gotcha.
So they might be cussing, but I don't think it matters.
It doesn't.
Wow.
So here you go.
Oh,
you got an elephant.
That's a big
So you're telling me this elephant's about to have
he's
enough?
about to climb on him like you did, Speedy.
Okay.
So this guy's okay. The guy on top is okay.
Is it?
Even the guy by the leg is okay. It's this guy holding this big thing right here. I don't think he likes this big thing.
Oh, he doesn't like that. Now, what Adler's talking about? Some
Something
sort of
spooks him.
banner.
Yeah, something spooks him.
something. Oh boy, he don't like it.
And
I've had enough of this.
Yoink
and he just threw that guy like a rag doll.
no.
No. and this is the one when he really. Yeah!
Oh no!
Wow.
He whipped him down.
Did he kill the guy?
No, he's in a
I
hospital.
bet he wouldn't do that again.
Yeah, he's in a hospital. And for those that are listening, it looks like the famous scene when Hulk flings Loki around. That's
Yes.
exactly what it looks
That's
like.
perfect.
Boy,
Yes.
it really does.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us, America. Still to come, Burgess Ball Battle, and we meet the folks in the Vox seats today. We did have a number of people that took them that did not arrive or haven't, but those that have, we will start getting to know them and have the Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour. Coming up this weekend also, tomorrow night, I get the honor of being invited to come speak at the Wild Game Feast there in Monticello, Florida. They're at Wassissa Christian Church. And no, Gary, you may not go.
I thought I might go down there and cook some chitlins for them.
Nope. I think you've covered that. You've covered that. Wild Game Feast. You know, whenever they bring you a plate,
I love that Wild Game now.
Look, when they bring you a plate at the Wild Game Feast, it is a gamble.
Well,
you don't know what they're putting down.
I'll try anything one time.
Well, you're not going though. We've since the Louisiana. I'm even going to Louisiana. I was looking ahead.
Well, I thought you might ask me to go again.
I'm supposed to be in Louisiana March the 20th that weekend.
As long as you don't go to that same church.
Oh, I don't have to worry
about it.
Okay. Hey, Gary, I don't have to worry about that because I won't be invited back, thanks to you.
Well,
yeah. Gary,
so I don't have to make a big decision on that one.
Well, he ought to keep his hands to himself.
Well, and
Gary,
you said that quite a few times on the way home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that the relationship damaged, and it was over these turkey calls again. How long you've had these turkey calls?
I don't know. It's been going about 15, 16 years.
Hey, I know you in here praying with folks. I need to get my turkey calls. And
Well,
this fella y'all praying over here, he's sitting on them.
Well,
Could you just waited a minute?
Well, he was so fat, I was afraid he's going to break them.
Oh, my
good
goodness.
gracious, Gary.
So,
He probably remembers
I just
that.
told him to lean over and I'd slide them out from under him.
And then he grabbed your arm.
No, and then the pastor came over.
Yeah.
Thought
Well, I
Gary-
didn't know they was praying, but
Right.
You didn't know they were praying? You didn't
Those
look
are the
at-
people that had publicly declared they wanted to repent and follow Jesus. So it wasn't really important that they were in there kind of vetting them out and praying
well,
over
they
them.
could have done that later.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Gary.
Who is handling your Wassissa trip?
Bones.
He's going with you?
I think he's trying to.
Well, if he
So
don't
somebody
go-
will handle bringing gifts back because you'll forget them. So I didn't know because somebody will probably give you something to bring back.
Yep.
That was the only reason I asked.
Bones is he's trying to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
If not, then
I could be solo again.
Okay, well then you have to talk to the pastor about flying cover for you.
Yeah.
Since he's old school. And
Right.
Grew up listening.
Right.
But I'd probably go if you wasn't flying. Now I don't like to fly. I'll drive,
Why not?
I'll drive down there.
Well, you remember how you acted about the flight? Telling the pilot that the tires were low?
Well,
you remember
it was
that?
low. You
I
know,
think they know, Gary.
Oscar, he turned around talking to us. I wished you'd watch where he's going. He'd liable to run into something.
They don't fly looking out the windshield.
Well, I don't like that.
Right. Hey, let me tell you something. Them tires is low.
You know, I've been working with Rick on his tone. He said he didn't know he had one. I think I'm gonna start working with you on yours.
On what tone?
Sometimes it's not what you say; it's your tone.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I mean, hey, yes, you starts with that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all go ahead and do what y'all gonna.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna sit over here if you need.
How
me.
are you on Billy Idol, Gary? You like Billy Idol?
I don't know who she is.
That's
Billie Eilish. I think you're thinking
That's
of.
different.
That's Billie Eilish.
Billy Idol, 80s, Rebel Yell, White Wedding.
He's one of the.
I come up listening to Credence and Three Doors Down, Eagles,
Okay.
Merle Haggard.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't know
Wait.
about old Billy Idol, did you?
Yeah, he's
I
been
didn't
nominated
know.
for the 2026 class of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and Rick's not up for that, but he is.
He's not that gay one, is he?
No.
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 Oh, that's that that plays the piano.
That's Elton John, I think you're talking about. Yeah.
Is that or okay?
Mhm.
Billy
Everybody-
Idol should be
everybody
dead,
gets so confused. So the documentary is called Billy Idol Should Be Dead.
and it's actually going to theaters nationwide.
Theaters?
Theaters nationwide,
Okay, all
and
right.
it starts with this question that everybody remembers that he was asked on MTV.
What if suddenly you did take off and you were number one in America? What would you do with the money then?
I'll spend it on drugs.
Oh, wow.
I'll spend it on drugs.
Wow.
Well, see, that's the reason I don't listen to stuff like that.
Yeah, because Merle Haggard never had any vices.
No.
No.
I'm being straight up.
So,
And I don't know if that was asked on the MTV. I apologize. That was just an interview. But they are say they
Did you
did.
just
They
throw
do.
MTV in
They
there?
do say in this documentary that he is one of the main reasons why MTV took off.
Yeah, I remember
it was
that.
him.
Yeah, he was there. They
And-
didn't have many videos when they first came on, and a lot of people got a lot of play.
Yeah.
And he was one of them.
Billy Idol Should Be Dead is in theaters this weekend nationwide. That jumped out at me. I thought, well, wow.
I thought this was just some streaming thing that we'd get to go see.
No.
Adler, where are you on Billy Idol?
It's just too. I've heard it too much.
He's a big fan.
It's a repetitive song.
In the
White Wedding. I just.
What about the guitar player? Is Steve Smith and his name something like that?
I don't know about him.
He could. I mean, he did some things with the guitar. I'm not saying it was great, but I mean, he seemed like a decent guitar player. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What a rebel yell! So none of that.
When I was a kid, I liked it, but it's just. I've faded. I've faded on Billy Idol.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Steve Stevens.
Oh, I was close. Yeah,
Oh.
Steve Stevens.
There's also
Steve Smith's not close to Steve Stevens.
No.
I don't know how I made that close.
Yeah,
but
I forget.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I forget
wait,
how
no.
Adler thinks of the Beatles. Do you like the Beatles?
I do like the Beatles.
You do? I think he's the only one in the crew, right?
No. I like the Beatles, but I like the era of the Beatles, and I prefer Paul McCartney and Wings over the Beatles.
Oh,
But
well,
I'm
then
not-
you might like this.
I'm not
then.
completely anti-Beatles. I just don't put them in the place that I feel like you're pressured to put them.
Okay. Well,
Mm-hmm.
if those of you are out there that have Amazon Prime,
Okay, I
Prime
do.
Video
I
has
do.
a new documentary that's hitting right now of Paul McCartney's post-Beatles years with the band Wings.
I'm in.
It is hit Prime Video, and it's called Man on the Run.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
Now, were Paul and John's wives in that? In the two, it says the two main writers of the best
No,
band
no.
ever put their
No.
wives in their next bands.
Well, John Lennon put a wife in his band,
Mhm.
and then Paul McCartney, Linda played keyboards and sang backup.
Okay.
Yeah, but they weren't in the same band.
All right.
There's
well,
Steve
Prime
Stevens.
Video, Man on the
Yeah.
Run is that documentary.
I guarantee you, I'll watch that if it had come on before 7 o'clock.
Right. Well, there you go.
Well, on Prime Video, you can
watch
play
it
it
anytime
whenever
you
you
want to.
want to.
Well, I don't even know how to get to that.
Right. You still
If it ain't on Gunsmoke, I don't watch it.
Paul McCartney or Billy Idol coming on Gunsmoke? Not a high
No.
probability there.
It is fun watching Gunsmoke and seeing all the actors
I
and
know.
actresses
I
when they
think
were
about you
really,
sometimes when I'm watching it.
whenever they were really young in their career, and you go like, "Oh my gosh, look at that!" You know.
Oh yeah.
What
It's
do you
just pretty
say?
cool.
What do you say you do when you're watching it?
Well, I think about Speedy because I heard him say he was.
I love Gunsmoke. Every night we watch it.
Can
Yeah.
you imagine them legs trying to put chaps on them?
Yeah, we was watching it the other night, and girl, she took off on a horse, and Gwen was in there watching. I said, "Well, she's fixing to fall." Sure enough, she fell. You know, I'd watched it 100 times.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, you still watch it.
Yeah. Well, you know, with Festus, you know, he's the one that had the stiff right leg.
Yeah.
You remember?
No, that's Chester.
Chester, not Festus. Yeah, Chester.
That's just like you're trying to talk about music.
No, well, anyway, Chester, you know, his leg really wasn't that way. And so he had
Well,
to
I know
act that
that.
way. Every
That's-
now and then, though, you would see
You know,
that he
that's
would
Dennis
forget
Weaver.
he'd forget to do that.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's Dennis Weaver.
Right, yeah.
Did you
Now,
just-
did you like it better with him or?
Well, I like
Yes.
both of them really.
Speedy, did it just hit on you that when people sometimes seem injured
Burt
in their
Reynolds-
character,
Burt
that
Reynolds
they're
had
not
a
really
good-
injured, that they're acting?
Yeah, but I mean, Chester, though, I mean.
You know, Ironside
Do
was
you even
not
know
in a
what we're talking
wheelchair.
about? You
Ironside
don't
wasn't
even
in a
know.
wheelchair either.
I know, but
I mean,
some people don't know that. Some people are like, well, I
Raymond
wonder
Burr,
if his
Raymond
leg
Burr was not in a wheelchair.
Well, Perry Mason, he was gay, but
No.
yes, he was.
Tom Hanks wasn't stupid.
I know.
Wait a minute, Ironside was not. That was
Good,
not Raymond Burr.
Yes,
Raymond
sir.
Burr. Raymond Burr.
Raymond Burr was Perry Mason.
Ironside was, I forget that actor's name.
Oh,
But Raymond Burr was Perry Mason.
Well,
right?
we need to talk about something else.
Why did you say Raymond Burr was?
Well, Raymond Burr was.
Are you serious?
Yes. Rock Hudson.
Well, now that one I knew.
Yeah.
The-
Well, I know some things
Okay.
that you don't know.
Well, you just changed Perry
See there?
Mason.
Right there.
Oh my goodness,
On
Perry
the-
Mason, yeah.
I
Raymond
did-
Burr of Perry Mason and Ironside was a gay
Oh,
man.
he was Ironside too.
Oh,
And
okay,
wow.
so I was
yeah.
right. Yeah.
That's when he
kept
got
his,
old and crippled.
He kept his secret to protect his
He
career.
fell off the bed too many times.
Okay. Speedy said a lot of people don't know this, but Raymond Burr wasn't really in a wheelchair.
Okay.
That's right.
You don't watch Gunsmoke. You can't.
He had a
come.
stiff leg, though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. A lot has happened if you're just now joining us. So catch that archive today. Are you subscribed to our podcast channel or YouTube channel so you get the archive every day? Best of hour for the podcast. Best of hour also for Blaze TV subscribers as well for you to get the show on your own time. So a couple of news things. To update you on that today, because we definitely want to do that. Gary's here. B's been here for at least part of the show today. He's been with us a couple hours now. Almost. You about ready to go?
I love when you just hang out,
look,
Gary.
the Vox seats
It's
are
awesome.
glad to see you.
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton. Hey, how about this? We have deposed Hillary Clinton. We brought her in to talk about their relationship with Epstein, with the horror that we've seen in the Epstein files. Of course, as she reassures us, as Clintons always do, there's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. So she comes out to do a little press conference after she has done her deposition. Billy C. is going to have his deposition today, right? So she says she's anxious for us to see the video, right, Adler, of her in her deposition so we can clear the air, right?
Yeah, and it was taped. At one point, the entire thing I thought was going to be called off because Rep. What's her name? Luna. She's a Republican. She took a picture of Hillary Clinton like on the stand, and she wasn't supposed to do that. She sent it to a conservative influencer named Benny Johnson. Benny Johnson put that out on social media. They caught wind of that while it was going on, so they stopped. They actually
really?
stopped all proceedings for a while,
Wow.
paused it, and I thought they're going to use this
Of course,
little
yeah.
leak to get her off
Of
the hook
course.
and not have to answer any questions.
Not real smart on Luna's part.
No, I agree with that. And so they paused it. They did end up continuing the deposition. Here afterwards, Hillary is on like a little press stand here. She was evidently taking some questions. She's trying to wrap it up. As she's walking away, you're going to hear some reporters yelling things. They're going to ask about some hot tub pictures and things like that.
Excuse me.
With Bill Clinton. And I think that she did not want the optics of her just walking away while those questions were being asked. So she's actually going to walk away and then come back and give this statement that you were talking about.
Okay, all right.
Madam Secretary, could you tell us your reaction, please,
Thank
to
you
the
all.
photos of your husband in the hot tub and the swimming
What
pool,
message does it
please?
say that President Trump
Because
I don't know when the video will be out. I don't know when the transcript will be out. We've asked that they be out as quickly as possible, and then you can see.
Madam
you can
Secretary,
see
what was your
everything.
reaction to
Thank you.
his
President Trump
photos
was
in the
called.
hot tub? We heard from Bill Gates concerns about Epstein trying to blackmail him.
There she goes. She has this look she puts on her face every time she's lying. You know, it's a smug, how dare anyone question me, I am, you're not going to touch me.
Come to find out, she didn't answer any questions at all.
Well, I
It was
always
all
thought
just-
she was ugly.
What's that?
I always thought she was ugly.
Gary, that's not. That's has nothing to do with this.
Well,
What in
I
the
know.
world?
Mhm.
I wonder what she charged to own a house.
Gary, that's you don't
wonder what she charged. What?
To
I
haunt
wonder
a
what
house.
she would charge to haunt somebody's house.
Clay.
Well,
Hey,
Becky-
you don't want it. You don't want to ask me to come up here, so don't say nothing.
You're right.
Based on her speaking fees to corporations that she kind of helped out when she was in office, probably about $500,000, Gary.
Yeah, that's nowhere near what I get.
No,
right. That's what I
pretty
heard
close.
on Facebook.
That's pretty close.
Even
what
the
you get
highest number on
speaking.
Facebook. Don't touch that.
Yeah.
That's great. So,
Gary.
But so Billy, I just, knowing Bill Clinton and the things that we know that he did, I just don't think he did anything on the island like that. I think that would be really out of his character.
Yep.
No, he done most of it in the White House.
Right. Okay.
Gary, thank you, buddy.
I was being facetious.
Oh my goodness.
Also, other stories today. How about Vince McMahon? Vince McMahon, this dash cam video. He's in his vehicle and he's going over 100 miles an hour, and hit a car in the rear end on a Connecticut highway.
Yes.
Is
this now dash cam? Is this old? Or now dash cam footage is out?
Yes.
Okay, because I remember covering this story.
Yes.
Right. Yes. Yeah. This was a while ago, but
Yeah.
now they've got the footage of it.
Yeah, and it's wild. He is flying. He was obviously not paying attention. He's about to rear end this vehicle right in front of him.
Good night.
And then the police officer will follow up, and his excuse for going 110 miles an hour is not good.
Okay.
And so, boom,
Oh,
bam,
wow.
bam.
Wow.
Vince.
Wow, Vince.
And the police officer is going to approach his vehicle here now.
Just stay in the car. Do you need an ambulance?
No, I don't.
All right. Why were you driving over 100 miles an hour?
It's my granddaughter's birthday. I got to get this in.
You almost hit, I think, 115 miles an hour. All right, and then you just hit someone because you weren't paying attention. Were you looking at your phone?
No, trying to drive. No, I'm not looking at my
The
phone.
person was right in front of you. There's got to be a reason you hit him.
No, I haven't been driving my car in God knows how long.
All right. It was right in front of you. You went straight at it at 100 miles an hour. I'm just making sure you're not having a medical condition or anything.
I don't
Do you need an ambulance?
No.
And why did he say he was going 100?
It's my granddaughter's birthday.
Granddaughter's birthday.
Granddaughter's birthday.
Granddaughter's birthday.
He must have been late.
Yeah, well, he was.
Yo, that's a Bentley. That's an expensive wreck right there.
Yeah, well, the officer asked a legitimate question. Those of you that can't see the dash cam video, I mean, this is not a vehicle that should have surprised him. I mean, he's going with the flow of traffic and is in the right lane, not even in the fast lane.
Right.
And he just rams right into the back of him like it snuck up on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Well, when you run 115, things will sneak up
Yes,
on
they
you.
will, Gary. Well said.
And I believe that was from last summer. And I remember covering that. So, if you're the officer, and we've discussed this before.
Mm-hmm.
So at one point there's Vince McMahon, and he's just running to the back of somebody, bleeding a little bit, airbags deployed.
Yeah, I think
probably a complete total of the vehicle.
Well, he's got the story of the day when he gets back to the office.
Yeah.
When he gets back to the station, they say, "So this is what I did today," and he goes, "Oh, hold up, I got one. You ain't gonna believe who I just talked to."
Yeah.
But I think if you heard in the officer's voice, rightfully so, what Vince McMahon was doing was so dangerous.
Yes, it was.
And so reckless.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how much you might love WWE, you're furious with somebody putting people's lives in danger.
Of course,
like that.
yeah.
And I don't know if the person in the other car was injured or not, but they took quite a hit.
Yeah.
Nancy Guthrie.
I'm so sorry, Rick.
Go ahead,
but and this is a recent story. Another semi-truck was spotted going the wrong direction in Mercer County, Ohio. You can see here just a semi, wrong side of the road, just rolling along.
Oh, man.
And they are tracking it down. This person was not born in the United States, and it's looking like this is another example of people. Y'all, they're having to make laws that you have to be able to speak English to get your CDL license.
Right.
Why isn't that a requirement already? You guys remember getting your driver's license? It was difficult.
Yeah.
It was a hard process. I can't believe how easy they've made it for people that should not be driving semi-trucks, let alone don't understand our laws, our traffic signs, and can't speak English. What is happening? And this is all over the road. And here's another example of that.
Yeah, well, truckers have told us before that there's so much demand and there's so few drivers that I think it's like a lot of things. People are being rushed into the driver's seat that are not trained and ready to do it. I mean, guys, the training for this versus just your run-of-the-mill vehicle. I mean, these things, they're bringing a lot. That's something that if there's any place we need expertise, it is on the highways driving these vehicles.
Yep.
Treasury Secretary Duffy announced that this guy was holding a Minnesota CDL. He couldn't read basic road signs, driving an 80-ton semi-truck.
They said that somebody called and told him to be careful on the interstate. There's some idiot going the wrong way on the interstate. He said, no, there's more than one of them.
That's right, Gary.
Okay. All right.
That's right, Gary.
said.
Okay, Gary.
There's a ton of them. Everybody I'm passing.
There's so many. Burgess Ball Battle
Gary
coming
Vine.
up. If you're staying with us, if not, catch the archive today. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Brand new hour starting right now. Thank you for being with us today, America. Just looked at this story about the semi-truck going the wrong way. They said he was actually going the right way after he came through a roundabout, was going the wrong way. Just found that out. Speedy and Adler are here. Gary the Bulldozer Man is here, and our friends in the Vox seats. So we're going to do a Burgess Ball battle this hour and meet the folk, but something happened in the break. Speedy, you all right, buddy?
I'm just a little startled, and I thought my buddy of 30-something years would have my back. But,
on something like this?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
That's what we're here for. We're here for each other.
No more Gonnersville Treaty.
So I had to run out of the studio and came back, and I was pulling the studio chair out to sit down, and I guess y'all just take it from there.
So Gary, you have what? You're real excited. Fan of the show gave you something.
Oh yeah, down at the Chevron.
That's real.
He
right
said
there.
I made you something.
Yep.
And it does look real now.
And he's made you what? A little snake?
A little snake. Looks like a timber rattler.
A little timber rattler.
It's not the kind that's like a little pencil. That's like a little kid would have.
That really looks good.
That's like legit. What is that?
The details on that. So
it's sure enough looks real.
Those of you who have the YouTube channel, you may have seen Speedy see the snake in the break.
Mm-hmm.
But you have it, Adler?
Oh, so yeah. So he startled me. He put it in my seat. Here I am running around trying to get everything organized.
Yeah,
y'all over there grab-a-ing.
So we've got multiple angles so you can see.
Yeah, you can really see it.
Speedy is walking away.
Mm-hmm.
Gary, I think you've already placed it at this point.
I think so.
You're probably upset I hadn't already seen
Yeah,
it.
he was hoping you would sit right then.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy is going to, and you can see just Gary just looking at him, waiting.
No,
Please,
Gary looks
please.
like a predator.
Please,
Yeah,
please.
just
All
like
right,
this whole
Speedy's
time,
coming
Rick
around.
knows.
Speedy's coming around, and he's going to look at it right here, and look, and hook. Hey, now. Hey, now. He got him. And
Look how
Gary's
happy
laughing.
Gary-
Rick is laughing.
Gary's so happy. Look at
You
Gary.
can see every tooth he has.
I know it. He's got all four of them.
And look at hey now, got you good. It's just like somebody goosed you, just goosed you.
Nah, you didn't jump that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't.
No.
I mean,
It
you
wasn't
know.
that bad.
Let it happen, didn't you? Looking right at you.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, number one.
Yeah. I thought it. Yeah. Now that the freedom of the Guntersville Treaty being dead, it feels great.
Well,
it's,
how about a friend treaty?
Well, we'd have to make one. It's.
Hey, what about us being friends?
Yeah, how about I thought
I
this
need to
just-
see some legal paper.
I thought we protected each other from Gary. It's known.
It's tough. That's a tough order.
Well, 25 years, me knowing y'all, you know you're going to get got one day.
Yeah, you're a known offender, Gary.
right.
You're a
You
known
are a known
offender.
I've
You
got-
really focus on Speedy. He's gotten you several times.
Yeah, your
Oh, yeah.
got is about
Well,
every week and a
I
half.
still owe you something.
No, you don't.
Does that
No,
does that
you do
even the
not.
score?
No,
Does that
my, my get to you was just to cover half the stuff you've done to me. Do you know the very first time I met Gary he was pranking me
I remember that.
on a dirt road coming out of the woods? I hear you, whatever that thing, what's it called?
Dumb bull.
Dumb bull.
Right.
Sounded like Bigfoot.
Yep.
And all of a sudden I see the silhouette of this man standing in the dirt road.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, hey, Gary, I'm Speedy. Hey.
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 Well, look,
Hey, Robert.
That's how I met him. I met him pranking me.
But look,
Hey,
Robert.
hey, Robert. How about this? You realize, and we've said this on the show 1,000 times, he pranked my mother. He scared my mother.
Oh, I started to send that little video to your mama while she's in the heart doctor.
Yep.
That'd be nice.
So, wait,
But I
did you hear what you
decided
just
not
said?
to.
You tried
So you
to
thought that'd
send.
be a gift to
We're
her?
at the heart doctor, the cardiologist, and you want to send her a video of you terrifying her at a heart place.
Well, I mean, she made it through it.
She did, boy. It spooked her though.
Oh yeah, she hollered.
Yeah, and you know what? One time, Mom was talking about that. You know how Gary sometimes thinks out loud. So she was like, Gary Vines, that scared me to death. I know, Mrs. Burgess. I mean, sometimes if I'm having a tough day, I'll just watch that video to make myself feel better. and I was like, and she just looked at him like, what kind of sadistic person are you?
Well, you and your daddy laughed pretty hard too.
We did.
Yeah,
it was really funny. Yeah. So and that
hold on just a second. Did Vox Seats? Did y'all know he was in my chair?
Did any of y'all know?
Okay,
No,
we got
they
two said yes and no over there.
I think
Okay.
Adler was innocent on this. I don't think he was in here.
Well, no, my workplace best friend would have told me.
I didn't know.
Right.
Okay, buddy.
It's easy.
All right, Gary,
it's
you
easy to
got
say
me.
you would have now since you weren't in that situation.
Yeah.
You got me again. We'll call this February's got.
Mm-hmm. But are y'all even yet?
we'll wait till next.
Are we even? No.
Tell me about what you did to Gary. He said he owed you back. I was just wondering.
That's nowhere near.
Right.
But when I gave Larry his cell phone number, which
that's
I know,
a big one.
I know Gary
That's
loves
a bi-
having.
That's a big
Oh,
one.
that ain't what I'm talking about.
Oh, really? I
What
thought
you
that's what you were talking
That's
about.
something else.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
What did I do to you?
Well,
What are we talking
all
about
I've ever
then?
done is take care
let's
of
just
you.
go ahead and let them shoot them little old balls in that basket.
Okay, Speedy, I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't either.
Well, I'm gonna tell you about it. I'll do it off air.
Off what?
You know what you done on that?
On what?
No, I don't know what he's talking about. I honestly don't.
Here we go.
No, okay. You
Get
ready?
your balls
No.
ready.
You ready? All right, here we go.
Grab your balls and let's go.
All right.
Right.
so-
And I
okay.
said that, and he said that wasn't it.
Oh, he said that wasn't it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought that was it too.
You're making stuff up now.
No,
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Speedy's headed over to the
Come on.
court.
You confusing me with your son.
Let's send it over to Speedy. See who's going to play. Speedy, how about it, buddy?
All right, for the Vox Seats that knew I was going to get pranked but didn't tell me. First up is Tiffany Harrison.
Here we go, Tiffany.
Yeah, Tiffany.
Tiffany Harrison.
She'll be taking on Brian Jones.
Brian Jones.
Oh, boy.
Brian Jones. Brian Jones. Brian Jones.
We got Tiffany to the left, Brian to the right. Their spouses are eagerly looking on. Okay, you've got 30 seconds. We'll see who gets the most, okay? First 20 seconds, everything counts as 10. The last 10. Oh, I did it again. There we go.
See what
the
you
last
got.
10 seconds, everything counts as 3. You ready? and go.
Let's go.
Here we go. And they're off. Oh my gosh. Nice shot. Brian got this first one. So it's 3. Wait a minute. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
Hold on,
How are we doing 3s?
Stop. Everybody stop.
How can we do 3s?
I don't know why it's counting as 3s. I have no idea why. I have no idea why.
He just went to another.
You can't even have a.
Well, I'm shook up, Gary.
I mean, you can't even have a Burgess ball.
Just hang on, everybody.
Okay.
It's okay.
Take a
It's
breath.
okay, Speedy.
Be all right.
It's all right.
Here we go. And ready, go. Here we go. And we're off.
Okay,
All right.
here
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, 2-0. Now 2-2.
Oh, wow.
All right, now
Okay.
Brian is up. It's 4-4. Excuse me.
Okay.
It's 4-4. Now Brian is up 6-4.
Slow and
Got a
steady
nice
wins
little
the
rotation.
race.
Now 6-6. Now 15. 15 seconds left. It's 8-6. Now 10-6.
Tiffany.
Come on, Brian. All right, here we go. And Brian's got a 3.
It's anybody's
Everything counts
now.
as 3 now.
It's anybody's
Everything counts as 3.
now.
Okay, now it's 12 to
what a
13.
comeback.
Here we go. 3
Chico,
seconds
come
left. Okay, 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Tiffany's won. Tiffany won. 16 to 12. 16 to 12.
You won it.
Good job, guys.
That was
Good
a
job.
Tiffany won it.
Good job. All right, here we
All
go.
right, Tiffany, congratulations. We go to the wheel now. And the wheel it's been kind lately. It's been a good wheel. So much so we're in trouble with Big Time Rush. So, Brian, you now will go up and spin. And you did not win, so this is the spin of shame. So you got to tell the entire audience it's not wheel to me. And when you say it's not wheel to you, then give that baby a spin. Now, Tiffany, you, the winner, can steal whatever comes up for yourself. If you don't like it or think you can do better, you take a spin of your own. But then at that point, that cancels his spin completely. And then you just get whatever you spin. Okay, so, Brian, what do you say?
Not will to me.
Give it a rip, buddy.
Sorry, Brian.
Give it a rip, buddy.
Hey, smooth spin.
Of course, Brian knew that Gary had the snake, just so you know.
Yeah, that's right. He did.
All right, so let's see here. Come on, 500. Come on. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Men Don't Run in the Rain, the book, autographed copy. We do have them back in the studio now.
Yeah.
So you can keep that, Tiffany, or you can take your own spin.
She's going to spin, she
All right,
says.
so you scream really loud because you're a bit of a soft talker. Scream very loud. It's will to me.
It's will to me.
There you go, girl. All right, there we go. And
right,
the
good
winner
spin.
spins.
Come on.
All right, let's see what happens here. Boy, 500 was really close this last. Here it comes again. Here it comes again. Here it comes again. And okay.
All right, good merch, though.
Good. Got you some merch from the Rick Burgess Show store. So we'll pick you out something nice, and we'll get your information and send that right to you. So congratulations on winning the Burgess Ball Battle and picking up some merch from the store there at rickburgessshow.com. We'll meet them. When we come back, we'll meet the Vox seats. They'll probably cautiously walk to the big boy mic, fearing that a fake snake may be over there. But we'll chat with them. They can ask a question. They can make a comment. They can give shout-outs. And we'll say hello to them when the show comes back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for that info. Thanks for being with us today, America. Now, I will let you know we have good news for you. If you're somebody that's in a situation where you need to sell a house fast. I got to move it, Burge. I inherited a house. It's in ill repair. I can't take this project on. Hey, I thought I was going to be sharp. I was going to be a landlord. And got some rental property, and these tenants have driven me crazy. They've destroyed the place. I'm ready to get out of it. Hey, I'm moving. I've been relocated by my company. Whatever the case may be, if you need to sell a house fast, then there's the people to call. Sell My House Fast. They have many 5-star reviews on Google. They've been doing it 25 years. They give you a fair price. They close fast. They'll even clean the place up if it needs to be cleaned up, do the repairs. They'll do all that, and they'll give you cash for it. And there's no real estate agent involved, so you're not paying that commission. So if you'd like to call them to take this off your plate and give you some money, 1-800-734-0504. That's 800-734-0504. Or just go find that number at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. All right, let's meet the folks. Tony and Tiffany Harrison. Let's go. Big boy Mike time. Hello, Tony. Hello, Tiffany.
How's it going, guys?
I'm doing good. Tiffany, congratulations on your big Burgess Ball win.
Thank you.
So where are you guys from?
Elba.
Elba? Why did you not want to say that?
I didn't want to overstep.
Let her go. Okay.
Yeah, that's sweet. She always goes.
Yes, I've had had a lot of time in Elba when I was, I don't know if I mentioned it. I played a little ball. I was down there at Troy and knew a lot of folks from Elba. Went down to Elba. Unfortunately, fell out of a canoe in the Pea River and nearly perished. But other than that,
that's because you were trying to get everything in the cooler that spilled.
Well, you can't have MIAs. But so let's talk a little bit about you guys. Do y'all have any questions or shout outs or comments? Interesting things about yourself other than Elba?
Gifts?
Yep, I did. I brought y'all a little bit of something.
Yeah, what are these little gifts here?
So what that is the company that I work for, we have a little
Look at on that mic right there.
A little swag closet that we keep stuff in.
Oh, a little swag closet. Okay.
Yeah, so the boss man let me raid the swag closet, and I brought y'all some stuff.
Oh, that's very kind of you, buddy.
There's a challenge going in there, right?
Yes, sir.
Careful.
What?
Larry hears this. He's going to be texting me within 5 minutes.
He's got more than that.
What you got?
You open that door.
Okay.
He's got
you got
patches.
some for Larry. I'll send them to him.
Thank you for bringing those patches.
For sure.
Okay.
And they're paramedic patches because you're a paramedic, right? Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you for what you do.
Man,
I saw your H2. Is that an H2 out there? A Hummer?
H3.
H3 Hummer out there. Very cool. It's all got the whole deal out there.
That's cool.
Very neat.
Thank you for what you do. Any shout outs or anything?
Oh, man, I'd like to shout out to my kids. They love the show, too.
Yeah.
When my older boys were little, they used to sing the old theme song.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Taking them to school.
Yeah, that's good. It gets in your head. You can't get it out.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's that gravy.
well, thanks. I appreciate y'all being here today. Congratulations. Tiffany, you got anything other than, hey, I'm a champ?
Today's our anniversary.
Well, you left that out now. Come on, Tony. How long y'all been married?
5 years.
5 years. Congratulations.
5 years. That's
Congratulations.
Good. That is too
Well,
cool.
happy anniversary, and thanks for making us part of it.
Yeah.
Appreciate
And thank you for your kind gifts, too. Appreciate
that's
that
very
much.
kind.
No problem.
All right, here we go. How about Michelle and Brian Jones? Here they come. Welcome. Tough day at the battle.
Well, I'm 5'6". Basketball's not my strong suit.
So, where are you guys from?
Chilton County.
Chilton, Gary.
Yeah, he played with the Fowler brothers down there.
Oh, really? Yeah. So, do you know Gary?
I do.
Everybody knows the legend of Gary in Chilton County, don't they?
Most of us, yeah.
He's more popular than that big old peach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like his head.
Yeah. So, any questions, comments, or interesting facts other than you're from Chilton County?
Well, my wife got tickets for my birthday.
Happy birthday.
I'll be 52 Monday.
All right.
And we were a little bit late this morning because we had to take our 5-year-old to school.
5-year-old?
Yes, sir.
We're all pausing.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Well, you better keep yourself in shape.
Well, I hadn't decided if he's keeping me alive or killing me. A little bit of both.
That's honest. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Any shout outs to any of them?
I guess to my older children.
Yeah.
They always listen to the previous show and just good morning.
Yeah. What's their names?
Stetson and Sierra.
So how old are they?
34 and 30.
and then
yeah,
5.
Then they have a 5-year-old. That's a miracle. I love that. That's fantastic. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for being here today. It's been great fun. Anything else?
I think that'll do it.
Happy
Enjoyed
birthday.
it.
Happy
Thank you,
birthday
sir.
to you.
Appreciate that.
There they are. The Joneses
There we
coming in
go.
there.
Yeah.
Mhm. That was an honest answer about Burgess ball battle too, right?
Yeah.
A 5'6". You think they ever played a lot of basketball?
No.
So there they are. And Gary, from your county, buddy.
I know. I was going to tell Tony, and, you know, if they need any pointers on relationships, let me know. You know, I'll help them out best I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two married couple, like your own little marriage conference?
Yeah.
Okay. You and Glenn?
I was thinking about joining yours.
Going on a marriage conference with
Yeah.
Sherry and me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You going to bring Gwen or just you?
No, just be me.
You know, that's not exactly the look we're looking for a marriage conference.
Yeah, because the last marriage advice you gave was don't see your spouse that much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gary, are you speaking or are you just attending? What is your plan there?
What are you doing? Yeah, I'd do some speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
Would you?
What would you
do
talk
you
about?
like to give away?
You know,
your-
they'd have to pay me about as much as they pay you.
right. So would you be? What would you bring to the table?
I don't know.
Like you have advice?
Well, I just take question and answers.
Oh, I bet that'd be precious.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can do that next.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll
Yeah,
come back.
yeah.
So,
Y'all have any questions for
No,
Gary,
I got
please?
to go. I got
Are
to
you
go.
leaving?
No,
Are you leaving?
you're here for the duration.
Are you
buddy.
leaving?
No, you
The
stayed long enough. You just got to stay.
The 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Unscreened phone calls coming up next. 888-624-4869. So your opportunity. All 10 lines are available. We'll talk to you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Nothing is more important than protecting who you love from harm. Now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe to protect their homes. Traditional home security systems wait until after a break-in to react. Simply Safe is a smarter way. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. If someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see and speak to them directly, even call the police, all in real time. Monitoring plans are affordable, starting at around $1 a day. There are no contracts to lock you in and no fees if you need to cancel. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can be sure Simply Safe is the perfect fit for you. U.S. News & World Report named Simply Safe a best home security system for 5 years in a row. Protect your home today and enjoy 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring at simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, here they come. Pile them in here, folks. 888, the number 6, Big Box. No call screener, just you coming straight to us. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunities. It's for thrill seekers everywhere, making decisions on these calls in real time. Gary, from the Tex Nation, they want you to give a little happy birthday to somebody.
Yeah, I'm going to say happy birthday to Tanner.
All right.
I don't know who he is, but it's his birthday, so
okay, there
happy
you go.
Birthday, Tanner.
There you go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I got a quick question. Is it more true that Speedy tries to balance out Greg's negative attitude with over-greeting, or Adler is overcompensating for his height by driving the big, tall van?
I kind of have to go with Speedy. I think Adler's van is functional.
It's the medium roof van too. It's not even the tallest one.
It's not even the tallest one.
Yeah, so
no, I think Speedy's over-greeting is his attempt to fill some holes in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like he's like, we got to mix this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little strong if you don't get water it down a little bit.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you hear?
I don't know, something weird.
Okay. Watch out, Gary's been messing with your headphones. Here we go. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, during the break, Gary done put it out there on Facebook what's going on Monday. He's letting everybody know Bubba's coming back.
You know what?
What's
And,
that,
look, Gary's been trying to lobby that. The only problem is, I mean, let's face it, that's not easy to pull off.
No.
No.
Well,
with you making demands on wanting to be paid a little more, it's just the budget's
well,
tight.
I just rather get paid. I mean,
right. I know.
a little bit.
I know. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to touch on, y'all were talking about the toilet paper thing. Y'all, if you want a good laugh, you should get on TikTok or Facebook and look up Nutella pranks.
Oh, no.
Oh, I've seen that.
No.
Yeah, I've saw
Come
that.
on.
Yeah, people are pranking kids
Come
with,
on.
hey, thanks for bringing me toilet paper, and then they hit the
No.
kid with some Nutella.
Oh, no.
And that's funny, but it's maybe child abuse.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Richard. How are you doing this morning?
How you doing, Miss Kay?
There's my favorite governor.
Listen, I am so glad to see you today on that TV show. And I just want to say you got the cutest little snake I've ever seen.
Well,
Oh,
how
yeah.
about that, Gary? She likes your little prank snake.
Yeah, she likes that little snake.
Mm-hmm.
For those that are just joining us.
Listen, you just remember that every kiss begins with K.
That's right.
Yeah, you
well,
got to turn it down. You got
I
Miss
don't
Kay
know.
stirred up
Yeah.
today.
I mean, she's. I just wonder what she's gonna do when she retires.
Well, probably try to find you at Lake Mitchell.
Mhm.
Sounds
She's
like.
coming on down.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you something. You know, you come down to Lake Mitchell. I'm gonna feed my catfish. You can get over and fish a little bit. Just don't throw it up against my your weight up against my boathouse.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert. Hey, Robert.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gary, what is your favorite prank that you've pulled?
That's a good one.
Oh
Good
man,
question.
there's a bunch of them.
Which one's your favorite?
Speedy. Do you
I
have
guess probably the best one was when I got to Dawson.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Scott Dawson and Mark
And
Garnett.
then that time I scared you when you come in the barn, you like to run through the back of the barn.
Yeah, appreciate
that.
that.
Was pretty good.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I felt pretty good though. You know, we have heart disease in our family. In fact, I didn't die.
No.
I thought my heart's pretty good.
I'd give you chest, what you call them, chest possessions or whatever.
Yep. Well, and-
I wouldn't have done no mouth to mouth on you now. I can tell you that.
You know
would
what?
if you needed to.
I'd rather go see Jesus than you do it, frankly.
Well,
Okay.
answer the phone again.
Okay, all right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was wanting to know, hey, Gary, where's your favorite drinking spot in Prattville?
My drinking spot. Well, I got to where I don't drink unless I'm by myself with somebody. But I'll have one of them tall ones down there every once in a while.
Gary. So
as long as Gwen's driving, I don't drink and drive.
No.
I don't do that.
No, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Probably your favorite place, I think, would be Lake Mitchell, right there on your deck.
Well, somebody see you out there, so.
Right. Well, you just announced it to the whole world.
I'm out there in that string bikini.
Right. Trying to have you just mind your own business.
Yeah, I'll probably go to Prattville tonight.
Will you?
Yeah.
You and little Gwen going?
He loves to go out and eat on Friday night.
Oh, he loves to go to
good
Prattville.
places to eat down there.
He loves to go eat at Prattville.
As long as I don't get thrown out.
Hey, Gwen, when you think about us going to town tonight and maybe have a little nice salad?
Yeah. I like a salad.
I know you do. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, we know old 2-inch. We know he's shooting them off the limb. We know he's deer hunting them. He's putting feed out for them. He ain't calling them turkeys in. He's just taking videos with them after he shot them off the limb.
Don't take the bait.
You better cut that mic off now.
Gary, don't take the bait. Look, he's shuffling his hands.
He's
He's shuffling his
like
hands.
the one I told him.
Yeah, well, because it is the one, I bet.
Yeah. Oh, he's probably. Well, I better shut up.
Yeah,
he's just seeing if you
I know.
Don't let him bait you. Speaking of another bait,
I mean, y'all poke at me all the time.
Did he just accuse anybody poking at
You just put a snake in my chair.
Well,
what's he doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
Well,
I
I
have no
got
idea.
to have something to do with my hands all the time.
Well, here's a Sharpie.
Rick
or a
Burgess Show,
highlighter.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good night.
Hey, Rick, I ain't kept up with it. Did anybody ever tell Adler's wife about that time he humped that garbage can?
Okay, I'm sure that was never been discussed, and he was hoping it would never be discussed.
He just got excited.
It wasn't. Yeah, you described it very inaccurately, sir.
Right. You were excited because you finally got Greg back after all the torture he'd put you through.
Greg punched a cake that had toothpicks in it.
Right.
Why is he punching a cake? That should be what we're talking about.
He likes to punch things.
Why is he punching a cake? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, got it.
Hey, Robert.
Question for. Hey, turkey question for Gary.
All right,
Is
go
there
ahead.
a specific sequence that you use, or what's it depend on? Do you
Well,
yelp,
the biggest
cluck,
thing,
purr?
biggest thing, you do your early morning stuff, and then, you kind of feel the turkey out and see what he wants to hear, and then that's usually what I go with. Sometimes
Okay.
it's just a cluck, sometimes it's a purr. I very seldom do any loud yapping.
You paying attention?
I kind of keep it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just soft and.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying
Soft
you'll
and
give
steady.
something out and see if you get a response.
Oh yeah, you got to, if you're going turkey hunt, you need to read the turkey. And turkey hunter knows what that means.
You think a lot of people overcall?
No, I'd usually I recommend call just as loud as you can and as often as you can.
Okay, you're trying to get people not to kill turkeys, aren't you? So you can have all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And move
Hey,
around. Don't sit still either, right?
Yeah. Now I'll tell some people, off the air or something,
Hey, I think he was giving you solid advice and then realized he was giving you solid advice and tried to change it.
Changed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, sir. Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you a question. I'll hang up and listen. Hey, bud, well, what's your thoughts on chufa? Thank you.
on my what?
Chufa.
Chufa. Oh, chufa's good.
What's
You
chufa?
We're gonna plant some over there and see if we can get some more turkeys on your place.
That's all we need.
Yeah,
What-
chufa. I like chufa.
Well,
I ain't never hunted over a chufa patch, but they will bring turkeys in.
I thought you liked taking money.
No, I ain't planted to take money in 20 years.
Oh, hey, what's the one you like? You always talking about.
Well, I'd rather not say it on there.
okay.
People be buying it up.
All right. I got you.
Rick's Mix.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was wanting to know, do y'all still force Adler to sit to pee?
That's funny.
Don't encourage
No,
people like that.
I would not say that. You know better bring me up here.
I know.
It's fine.
Rick
I'm
Burgess, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, Gary.
Hey, Robert.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, weren't y'all talking about that polyamorous or whatever marriage thing? And
What is he talking
Polyamory. We were talking about it yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. The states. Rick?
That's
the
what-
states.
yeah.
The states and
Yeah, I couldn't say that word.
open relationships.
Open
and
your
Oh, yeah,
30% of Americans say they're
Got
into
it.
that.
Got
Opposite
it.
of monogamy.
Yeah, tried to forget that.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes,
Okay.
Oh, man.
Rick
Oh,
Burgess
man,
Show.
I wanted to hear that so
No,
bad.
Me too. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Landon Ray. About 20 years ago, I used to work for Gary Vines one summer when I was in school.
How'd that go?
I went good. That was a good learning lesson.
I bet it
Well,
was.
I'm glad I taught you right.
It's almost like the real version of secondhand lines. Teaching these young men how to be a man.
Yeah.
Teaching them how to be a man.
Yeah, I want to tell you something about my grandkids when
All
we
right.
come back.
All right, we'll come back.
Oh, really?
Wrap
Yeah.
up another hour. Gary still with us. Gary.
I may need to go.
Well, he's trying. We all about to go.
I'm well, I may cut you off there after today.
Well, it kind of feels that way most every show. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/appliance delivery for more details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really? Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
If you're like most Americans nearing retirement with money in a 401k or IRA, then listen carefully. The U.S. dollar is under pressure. Foreign nations are reducing reliance on the dollar, and some analysts are openly warning about the long-term stability of U.S. currency dominance. Whether you call it currency debasement or the collapse of the dollar, the risk is real. And when confidence in the U.S. dollar shifts, gold and silver historically respond. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000 to get your free gold investment kit. You'll also receive a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. Most American retirement accounts are dramatically underallocated to precious metals, even as central banks continue buying gold at record levels. Many Americans are rolling over a portion of their retirement savings into physical gold and silver, tax and penalty-free with Advantage Gold. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000. Results vary. Consult your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Big announcement coming Monday, and hopefully you'll be ready to go. You got to take action, and I'm talking about you got to be ready to move quick. An opportunity is coming Monday for an experience that'll be possibly once in a lifetime. So be paying attention. All that coming up on Monday's program. I haven't told Gary what it is because he'll blab. So, Gary, what is this you were telling us about your grandkids? Thanks for being with us today,
I
by the
don't
way.
got. Well, you know, I just hope I didn't offend anybody. You know.
No, Gary, that's no way.
Bunch of crybabies out there.
Yeah, a little late for you to hope that.
Don't
Well-
check Facebook.
Yep.
No, back when one of my grandkids was going to kindergarten, you know, they give them little things to,
Oh, I'm a nervous wreck.
you know, just questionnaires, you know, asking about, you know, what would you do in this situation? And one of the questions, I was going to help him with it. You know, one of the questions was, you know, if your house caught on fire, what's the first step you take?
If your house caught on what?
Caught on fire.
Okay, all right.
What would be the first step you take?
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I said, put a big one on there. Like a big step, you got to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be your first step is to put a big step.
Big step out
That's
there.
some
So
words
if
of wisdom,
they
Gary.
said, what would be your first step? He should answer a big one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Do you feel good about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I used to help them a lot.
Right.
I'm fast at math.
Yeah,
you are.
We learned,
You're real fast.
we learned that earlier
Thank you,
today.
Paul.
Yeah, thank you for that, Paul.
What would you do with this?
Wait, are you just reading the text?
Yeah, I like reading that stuff.
Yeah, well, by the way,
I like to see pictures.
Somebody, I know you love those pictures. Somebody has asked, and they said they didn't hear the whole story about Adler saying what you said at the Asian restaurant by accident. Yeah, if you missed that story, go catch it in the archives. I don't think Adler really wants to tell it again over and over again.
No.
That's one of those that you had a shot at it, and if you missed it, I'm afraid you just missed it. Yeah. A couple of things that we do need to update you on before we wrap up today. This and it's a little bit on a serious note, but it's out there. The Nancy Guthrie saga continues, but they now say they have more Ring camera footage because some of the neighbors now they're getting all those Ring cameras together. Gary, kind of like the ones you look at down at the farm to see if anybody's dumping trash or messing with with everything. Fishing.
I'm about tired of hearing that story anyway.
Yeah, well, Gary, it's a big story. And
You're tired of hearing about Nancy?
Oh yeah,
Gary.
I mean, what about everybody else's mother's missing?
How many other people's mother is missing?
Well, there's probably a bunch of them.
So people's
mothers.
It
ain't got to be 24 hours a day on the radio. The TV.
Are you saying that they're randomly grabbing people's mothers all the time?
Well, sometimes.
Right, but I wouldn't think it was a huge problem all over the country.
Well, it's just
right.
I've heard that. Hey, there ought to be attention to more missing individuals throughout the country. But this was a big profile case. That's why it started that way.
Yeah, well, let me counter that a little bit and say this. So I don't think they can go around the country, sadly, making this kind of deal out of every single person. Sadly, you want to work as hard as you can. But if you were Savannah Guthrie and you had a platform like that, you wouldn't use it? You're darn right I would.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and I found it. It ain't done her no good using it.
Right. Well, but what I'm talking about is I would bring as much attention as I could if I had the opportunity. I have this show. If it was somebody in my family and I can use it.
They must have Stevie Wonder out there looking for her.
Okay. Gary.
Good night. We only have like 4 minutes left.
Gary.
Well, I'm trying to get out of here. I'm ready to go to the house.
We are still on the air, Gary.
I thought you said you weren't trying to offend anybody today.
Well, I ain't.
You're speaking the truth?
I'm speaking just like I usually speak.
Sadly.
I'm kind of
sadly true.
I'm kind of loosening up a little bit.
Right. You know what? Did you ever think you'd say this, especially you, Adler? Because I know you experience it sometimes more than even me sometimes. Did you ever think you'll be glad when Greg gets back so it'll be safer in here?
Yeah.
Well, the thing about it, I try to talk slow, or I used to try to talk slow because I was kind of watching what I was going to say on the air, but now I just said, the heck with it. I'll say what I want to.
Okay.
I ain't getting paid for it no way.
Right.
So if I get fired, it don't matter.
Right. Now, we're moving a lot of turkey calls for you.
Well, I guess I could do that.
Right. There's some benefit there.
Well.
Huh? You become kind of a celebrity. That wouldn't have happened without coming on here.
Well, I kind of hate it every once in a while.
I know. So,
all right. But so you're saying you're tired of. You hope she's found and she's okay.
I didn't get that.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping they find her, and
probably should have led with that.
Probably have to give her a drink of water or something.
I think I would have started with. I sure do hope they find her. Anybody agree? Anybody agree with me?
That's your opener, Gary.
Yeah, I think that's got to be the opener.
I do.
That's got to be. They got to be the opener. Mm-hmm. So anyway, there is new Ring camera footage, but it seems to show a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's giving them a little more to work with. You see
that looks
this?
like a grave right there.
No, that's cactus right there. That's where cactus are. So they now think they have. This is at least a vehicle.
Good night.
They could possibly be tied to it.
Well, what's this footage is coming out, and it actually the Ring footage is from a neighbor in the Catalina foothills there, and the Ring camera actually caught 12 cars driving by between midnight and 6 a.m. So the last time Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker synced to her phone
there you go.
was at 2:30.
Mm-hmm.
One of the most glaring things about this is that police never bothered to canvass this street in the 25 days that she's been taken.
Yeah.
So this is just now coming out, and you're like, well, if this was any good, info, a good lead, you're 25 days out, and that's just not a good look for the police department there.
It looks a little, yeah. I mean, again, we will see. Also, I know that Speedy asked you this, Gary. You and Gwen, y'all probably had some disagreements before.
We've had some knockdown dragouts.
A couple charged for hitting each other with a frying pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the swinging frying pan.
Frying pan, that hurts, especially if it's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Sure enough, a good one.
I love the man's name.
Maynard.
Yes.
Look, if your name's Maynard.
Well, he ought to be hit a frying pan.
Well,
somebody named somebody like
he's
that.
not being tried to charge whose name it is. That's his mom and daddy.
Y'all think this happened in the South or the North?
I want to say South.
Pennsylvania.
That's a shocker.
Yep.
Because you thought that'd be down here in our area.
And, Paula and Maynard were...
if your name's Maynard, you can end up in a story headline, couple charged for hitting each other with a frying pan.
Right. They were arguing, and then it came to blows, they say.
Well, and I hate that. That shouldn't happen.
I should have hit his mama for naming him that.
Okay.
Well, not only were they hitting each other with frying pans, but at one point
they both had a frying pan.
Paula bit Maynard during the fight.
Well, sometimes when the frying
Bit his
pans...
Maynard.
Yeah.
No, bit Maynard.
Oh.
Here, we got a
We
minute and a
may
half.
need to go.
We got a minute and a half, Gary.
We may need to
We're
go.
almost done.
Maynard's his name. But the police have taken them both in, and they have $5,000 unsecured bail.
Man.
So they both
good old frying pan.
That's one of those that.
Well, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
Well, that makes one of us.
And,
So, all right, so
it may be a while before I come back.
no.
Hey, turkey season coming in. I got turkey on every morning. I can't be up here on the radio.
You can take one morning off.
Unless it's raining.
Thank you, Gary. I think. Thanks all of you for being with us. If you leave us, don't forget the big announcement coming up Monday.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.